Ooh, welcome back, Heavenlies. This is Heaven's Army playing the Elder Scrolls Online, episode 15. We have, what I hope, 4 more episodes to go. We'll be done this game, but we gotta definitely just do main story and try not to detour too much.
My son is free, and my hands are unbound. Now, the Vanguard will learn the price of threatening House Drez.
Glad I could help.
Accept the thanks and esteem of House Drez. Now that my son is safe, I entrust the second key to Tormented Spire to you. Use it. Stop Tonville Induril.
House Cousins Helm?
I will always be in your debt for freeing my son.
Is there anything else I can do for you?
Yes. The Vanguard made the error of taking advantage of my noble house. I want that error corrected.
What would you have me do?
Grandmaster Induril appointed his senior aide to command the Vanguard. I believe the man's name is Captain Dunveril. Kill him. That is the price of affronting the Drez.
I guess I'll have to be this type of guy. That's the side quest? Okay. Yeah, I'd rather not be killing people. Anyway, here we go. Just 4 more days, right? 4 more full episodes to go. If I could do one, like, 5-hour episode, I'd feel a little bit more comfortable, knowing that I'll definitely maybe be able to pull it off. I don't know where I was getting the math. If I said 7 or 8 episodes, I'm not too sure where. Maybe I thought it was on episode, like, 18. But no, we're only on episode 15. And, episode 9 wasn't all of episode 9, but it was a large piece of it. And neither was episode 14. It was only a very, very small piece of episode 14. So, really, it's technically, if we call episode 9 and remove the 14, it's 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. It's only 5 episodes. So, we might be able to get this done a lot quicker than I thought. I really just gotta focus. Kill Captain. All right, done. Hey, done and done. I'm guessing, like, this should... I mean, even if this is a video game, and even though they were bandits who kidnapped somebody, there's still people who did wrong, but they don't need to be murdered because they're a bandit or a thief or a murderer. They need to be put away in a prison forever and never allowed out ever again. But murder is not the way to go. I mean, again, I'm absolutely fine when I'm playing a Final Fantasy game because I'm not fighting people. Normally, I'm not. I could think of, like, when I fought Seymour, we had to stop him from doing something bad, or we have to fight Kafka. But most times, you're fighting monsters and you level up from there. I keep clicking on almost on the wrong person.
Is it done? Is Captain Dunveril defeated?
Yes, you told me to murder somebody and I complied, apparently.
It is well. You've proven the strength of my great house, and you brought my son home safely. I now name you the Hand of Drez, and offer you my aid, should you need it in the future. To their friends, the Drez are generous.
Oh, cool. I'm a hand. I was eyes and a hand. Eventually I'll make a whole person soon. So we're on Cadwell's Gold. I didn't quite mention it. Something going to happen? It's moments like this when I'm like, oh, please, why? I heard somebody say, please help you, but am I supposed to help you? It's a few times like this when it happens where the quest just doesn't continue. I'm assuming the thing... So all of these are like side quests? And I'm assuming a symbol like this is important? Is that what I should look for? Is this symbol? You were here before the quest.
You have the gratitude of Sendrez, my new friend. I'd raise a goblet of wine with you if there was time, but there isn't.
Right, I have to make for the Tormented Spire.
Father's given you the key then. Excellent.
Excellent.
I'll make a mark on your map. You should find a cave there that leads to the path up the slope.
Am I asking how to use a key?
There should be 2 ward stones at the entrance, each attuned to a constellation. The Atronak and the Tower, if I recall. The key should allow you to disrupt those stones, and any others you encounter on your journey. 3 guide your steps.
Thank you, Sen. Okay, so maybe look for those symbols. Man, I really wish the game would have told me that, like, at the beginning of the game. Like, these are main story quests. Look for these symbols. These symbols truly mean side quest. And I probably could have picked up the Daggerfall Covenant stories if I had known. I probably walked right by them.
You stopped the Covenant from summoning Sedal.
Yeah, me too. Don't even know who Sedal is, but I'm pretty sure I stopped somebody. Ooh. Oh, I really thought I was gonna get stuck there. Look at that. They actually had it where you didn't. Really thought I was the goner there. Easy there, monsters. Do not need to fight you. So, with, like, the knowing that we're, like, so close to the end, I'm a little bit more pumped to just keep going. RuneScape is, like, officially good to go. We were good to go days ago. Last night I put a little bit more time into RuneScape. And got a little bit more, strength. So now I can actually hit 10. I can hit into the double digits now, so that's awesome. Travel to the... I must just talk to Holgan. You know Holgan.
Welcome back to the fight, my friend. This mountain's been rumbling for hours, and we're stuck out here, blades in our hands, and no one to stab.
How unfortunate for you. I'm ready to stop Tanvil.
So, did you get the key from the Grandmaster at Kragenmoor?
I did.
Now that you're here, we'll take the fight to the mountain. To Tanvil.
Where is that at?
He's already inside. After he disabled the ward, Walks-in Ash managed to get some troops inside. The ward came back up almost immediately afterward. Damn that old dark elf's hide.
I can lower the wards, Holgan.
Sure as bones. What would we do without you? Bring down the ward and I'll lead the boys in. Go on ahead and find Walks-in Ash.
The boys. Alright, I'll find her. Good luck.
These ward stones are the only thing stopping us. Disable them if you can.
Goodbye.
I'm quite busy, can't you see?
Whoa, why did I swing a hammer at it? Da-da-da-da. I'll just make up my own jiggle sounds. Alright, so yeah, and today I took some time looking up a little bit more Tekken 8 stuff. Happy to see the one that I watch, Alisa, player main, win another tournament, so that's awesome. Awesome to see the one that I watch win. Unlike when I used to watch Asuka and they never won. Why are there so many dorks in this game? Leave me alone. Oh, am I going up here? No, I'm going over here. No, I'm going over there. Where am I going?
To the side.
Da-da-dunt, da-da-dunt.
Now.
Oh, wrong button. I ran right past whoever it was I was looking for. Come on! I don't want any part of this. Stop allowing me to fight. Allow me to be free. Why are you hiding over there? Guess I was looking for walks in ash.
The storm rages, but here I am, out of the rain. How goes the battle, my friend?
It goes well. Why are you here?
The old protective wards have been restored. We swim against a current that is too strong.
And I know how to lower the wards, walks in ash.
Zuth, you're the sun on my scales. The first ward is beneath the ruins just ahead.
Where are the rest of them?
Other wards are in other ruins, along the approach to the spire. Go swiftly, and may the wind be at your back.
I'll get it done. Oh, I defeated somebody? Spider silk. Oh, I mean, it's probably no good, but now that everybody's defeated, maybe it was a good thing I fought the people here. You know what? It worked out perfectly. So many scamps. Oh, right, I think I'm getting a bunch of stuff, so let's take a look. 1096. Yeah, those are awful. So weak. Find the northern runes? Oh, no, I probably couldn't have. I probably couldn't have broke the thing and then ran away. It still probably would have followed me over here. All right, fine, fine. Away we go. I really wish there was like a sneaky path. If you could just keep sneaking, you'll be able to avoid all of the fights and never have to deal with people. Arr, good lord.
Move to flank!
Good. Oh no, somebody's still after me? I don't think there is. You cannot use this door right now. Oh. Apparently, supposed to... I found the door, but I wasn't supposed to use it. How bizarre. They're a part of my team. My goodness, I cannot tell the difference between friend or foe. Tanvil.
My friend,
So you've come to stop me. Thank Vivek you're here.
How were you wounded?
Daedra, down in the caldera. We tried to push past them. We failed. I'm lucky to be alive.
You can't unleash Sandal on Stonefalls. It's madness.
I know that now. Sadal summoned the Daedra the moment we arrived. Even with the artifact, I can't control him.
How do we get to Sandal?
One final ward remains. Your key won't work. To disable the ward, you'll need to slay an ancient gatekeeper lurking in the caldera. Summon her at the ritual bowl below us. And listen, I am sorry, my friend.
I'll see you done.
The gatekeeper is the only thing standing in our way.
Okay, goodbye. I don't want to know why you did it and all the stuff. I'm out of here. I guess I gotta go over here. How much lava damage do you think I'll take if I... Oh, and I just jumped right over it. Even better. I didn't think I was gonna work that well. That was much better than I thought. I skipped all of that. Well, this is the first time I think the game made me do some parkour. How cute. Yeah, actually. Welcome back, Flowers, by the way. I use the summoning bowl. Probably gotta... Oh, hi. It's time to battle. Ooh, what a combo. Oh, what a combo. This combo just never ends. It just keeps going. And we win. Well, when you have all magicka and no health... Ooh, I'm in lava. All magicka, you can just go crazy on my spells like this. If I had any less, I wouldn't be able to do it, I don't think. So how does Tekken 8, or did you not even have a chance to play it yet? Oh, I might as well just get this over with. Oh good, someone's standing right by the door. It means I can leave. Cool, cool. It's nice. You're playing it right now. Okay, so you haven't finished the story or anything yet, right? I think my, like, little weird curse thing that I'm firing off is actually putting in some work too. This little square button right here. Right, I'm doing damage, and then it just dies. It just does an incredible amount of damage as well, and I haven't even powered it up, I don't even think. Do it, like... Bolt Escape? This is Bolt Escape. Is it Daedric Summoning that I put on the Daedric Curse? So the Daedric Curse is range, duration, it does 6,000 damage and 2,700 magic damage to all of the enemies around. Okay, so 6,000, AoE of 2,000. Reduce the cost and your pet's additional damage to the cursed target. This curse will continue to haunt the enemy and explode a second time. Oh, wow. Well then, cool. Let's make it a haunting curse, shall we? This is even a part of my, I'm waiting to unlock this. Bound armor, and I was gonna remove... I kind of really like my little dash that I have, though. The little circle dash is quite nice. Am I not supposed to run into this or something? Yeah, okay. I mean, I was just curious. Cool, I did it. Wow, I'm so good. Hey, I was done. There, now. Take that. Making me try and stuff. So you're on the hardest difficulty and you're doing good? Because I mean, in Tekken 7 it was nearly impossible. Kazuya was nearly impossible as Heihachi. And taking on Akuma was nearly impossible, and then I had to take on Akuma on like I had to take on Shin Akuma basically. And that was I couldn't even do it. I had to put it on that mode to win, right? I couldn't pull off the proper moves to win. The kick and the uppercut.
Down, the way is clear. Fortunately, Walks in Ash has restored some measure of my strength.
Let's end this.
Yes, by Vivek. Sadal is trapped between this realm and oblivion. With the final ward down, his prison is vulnerable. Now we can strike. We'll undo the mistakes of House Indoril. The mages who first imprisoned Sadal linger here. The portal to Sadal's realm will not open without their aid. I believe they are angry with me.
How do we placate these spirits?
Speak with them, my friend. Perhaps you can earn their trust. One awaits you on the platform in the center of the caldera. Vivek, walk with you.
I want to ask Flowers, but I can't. But it's good to know that you're not playing only as Jin. So yeah, that's good. That means it's like Tekken 7, we get to play as a few other characters. I really hope I get to play as Elisa in that story again. I'll speak to the spirits. Oh, did I level up again? Level 45 out of 50? Hey, hey. Undaunted Enclave Invitation. Undaunted Keys? Cool? 57 magic HUD, no health, no stamina. Wiping out everything in this game. And again, I just need to get to level 42 with Daedric Summoning, and we're good. So we just need to get a little bit further. Yeah, it's like I could put a curse on somebody and then just like leave them. Put a curse and then attack somebody else.
You bring chaos and destruction to our ordered afterlife. Why are you here?
I want to ask too, but I can't. I know, it sucks. Anyway, we apologize, Spirit. We want to rebuild the... rebind the Brother of Strife.
You intrude where you have no place. You weaken the rites it took dozens of mages to craft. Are you insane, mortal?
We must rebind the Brother. That's all that matters.
Perhaps. But spell casting of this magnitude requires planning, patience, and perfect execution.
Alright, well, I'm a Grand Master Mage at this point. What must I do to prove myself?
You persist. Very well. We used 3 focus stones in our binding ritual. Obtain the focus stone of flame from the southern rim of the caldera. Mind the lava. You look quite flammable.
I'll return with the stone. They're all like sassing me and I'm just like, yeah, I'll return with the stone. I look quite flammable, huh? Oh man, this thing rocks. Who needs to worry about lava when you have this awesome ability? My dog, watch out, it's lava! The dog's like, this sucks. Yeah, it does. Cool. Focus of flame. Well, there you go. Oh, why can I never find my mouse anymore? I feel like even my touchpad must not be working anymore. Cause yeah, like nothing works. A bunch of keys don't work on this old laptop. Oh. That was that was so delayed. I thought I was on the wrong tab. Wow, I wasn't. It just didn't work when I hit circle.
You return.
Yeah, of course.
Do you indeed? Perhaps you aren't as short-sighted as that arrogant Indoril Grand Master.
Ooh, what should I do next?
Seek out the spirit of Levisi Gilvain. She was with us during the binding of Sadal. She waits for you now on the stairs above the caldera.
Goodbye forever. I would like to say, but no, we're nowhere near done. All right. Watch out for lava, Pooch. I can't. I can't quite save you. So we go up and around. Oh, that means I gotta fight again, don't I? No, okay, we don't have to. Ex-soldiers are good.
What do you seek, mortal?
I'm here to prove myself in your trial.
Trial and error is the essence of spellcasting. Many attempts are necessary before a spell succeeds. Some never succeed. We shall see. Submit to the trials.
How?
I'll teleport you to the top of Caldera. Simply retrieve the focus stone at the back of the nearby cave. You'll need to follow the spells we took to contain Sadal. Are you ready?
Beat me up, Scotty. Wait, what? Was that an angled one? I'm not getting hit by anything. What am I getting hit by? That is so weird. There's no beam hitting me. In fact, I didn't even get near that one. Nope, we keep failing. Focus stone. Nope, that didn't work either. I don't know what's going on. I figured it out. That was so dumb. Most times you avoid them. Most times you avoid them. That time you didn't avoid them. Wait. How do I type to her? This? Stay on the beams. You're in your... Stay on the beam, send a whisper. Unless you did it. Did you get it? Because I'm done. Stay on the beams.
This is the path you must take to bind Sadal. It's neither easy nor straightforward, rather like your mortal lives.
I already have the stone.
I find myself almost impressed. But before the way to Sadal's prison opens, there is another test. My colleague guards the final focus stone. Are you ready?
I'm ready. You're welcome. Okay, now that the message is gone, I gotta now go into my options or something. Go into social, and then off. And then now I can turn it off. I had to help somebody. Well met, Mavos.
Again, I find myself talking to you. Very well. As you've already seen, completing a complex spell requires precision. Controlling the ebb and flow of magicka is the heart of spellcraft.
What do I do this time?
The cave behind you holds the final focus stone. To reach it, you must understand the ebb and flow of magic. You represent all living mortals here. Try not to embarrass yourself.
I guess I'll try not to. So what is this? There's a beam here. And an explosion there. Oh. That was like right there. Nice. Okay. And then there's an explosion here. Oh, and then there's an explosion there. Okay. I'm ready now. Easy. And that one wasn't a void.
Your results?
I have the final stone. I was...
So you do. Unlike the Grand Master, you've proven you can act with planning, patience, and courage.
That's what I had.
Now, with our aid, you can reforge Sadal's bindings.
What do I need to do?
We'll return to the caldera. Place the foci around the caldera platform. The other mages and I will take it from there.
The foci? That was the foci. Like, focus. I'm ready. Dun, 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 dun. So yeah, what was I talking about? I watched a little bit of Tekken 7. Watched my Elisa win a tournament, and the Jin lost actually. It was Jin versus Elisa, and Elisa won. And then I watched a little bit of Arc, my Arc. I watched my 2 episodes of Seek Through.
By the 3, you've done it!
Just to like go, oh, that's what I've learned? That's how I get water? Right, okay. Because it's been so long, I don't remember anything about Arc. I remember dying. That's all I remember about Arc is dying. The portal's open.
Holden,
No,
Ash,
that was...
the Vanguard and myself.
That was the last tournament.
Follow you into oblivion and beyond. Garin trusted you. Only wish I had done the same.
If you're talking about Tekken 8, that was a tournament very recently. Elisa won over the Jin. And Arc was a long time ago for me. I don't remember anything about Arc.
A word with you before we enter the portal.
Of course.
We're here because of me. So many have died. I've shamed myself and my house. There's no guarantee we'll survive what comes next. Whether we do or not, you must promise me something.
Oh boy, how am I gonna sacrifice you or throw you in the lava or something? What is it?
If I survive, I'm resigning my position. After me, Holgun is to be the commander of our forces in Stonefalls.
Okay.
The houses will have to promote another Dark Elf to my old position. Until then, Holgun is the only one I trust to safeguard the Pact.
I'll tell him. Now let's see this done. And the Japan tournament, Lily won for Tekken 8. So I knew Lily was strong because I watched a guide right away.
We don't want to be trapped here.
And I saw the moves that they were doing. I'm like, oh my goodness, that's all of that is good. And yeah, so Lily won that tournament as well. So Lily Asuka's rival. Asuka was nerfed so bad, they made Asuka unplayable, and then they nerfed Lily so good she won a tournament.
Weaklings, you think to enter my realm?
Are you calling us weaklings because we live on a weekly calendar?
Burn in flames.
Can you hurry up and...
Those
Right.
poor creatures. May their souls find soft mud wallows.
Kind preserve us. Another ward. Can you open it?
Oh, of course I can throw my hammer at it.
Looks like it's just us. Stay close.
Just the
Lovely.
4 of us.
Fire will consume you.
Uh-huh.
The needs are naught but dust and ash. Now you will join them. Scorch. Scorch and melt. Stone falls will burn.
Stand clear of the flames. Coral Heart can break his shield. Defend me.
Protect Tanvo.
Don't see anything around here?
Now, forward the pack! Ease, Gramor. Pull back! I need a moment to rest. Cut those skeletons down. Don't let them reach Tanvo.
Uh-huh. Well... My curse didn't get him. The curse is working out a lot better than I thought.
Glory for the pact!
Curse him.
The storm breaks. Let the lightning strike.
Pull back!
This is taking a while to defeat.
We'll never break him!
Ooh, my curse finally exploded again.
Finish it! Finish what we started!
Tanvo, what are you doing?
Oh no, Tonval, no! You sacrifice yourself. Oh. It's dying time for him. Yeah, bring it on. Get out of that fire, I dare you. Come at me, bro. Oh, I'm out of magic. Who needs magic when I can attack with my level 50 staff?
Summon the guardians.
Channel Sendal to summon Sendal Spirit? Okay. Oh, yeah. Very Red Scarlet Witch stuff I'm doing now. What's up, girls? You finished the story? How long did that take? Give or take. And give me the proper hours, too. And is there more? No, you can't tell me if there's any more secrets either. Well,
I'll
now...
open a portal.
Wait,
Time
wait,
to
wait.
get out of here.
Oh, but I thought I tell him about the thing. Anyway, leaving. How long are you gonna make me wait to play Tekken 8 Flowers? How long are you going to make me wait? Just know I have a plan. It took, by looking at the PS2 hours, it's 2 hours, okay.
We're safe. I would prefer not to do that again.
Me too. I didn't even want to do it once.
The Brothers of Strife are imprisoned. The storm is past. The spire is silent again. It is over, at least for now.
You can only say yes or no, but did it have a twist like I thought? Tanval told me he planned to resign his position.
He returned to wisdom at the end. Holgen will grumble, but he will lead. At least until the great houses choose another. As for me, I must return to my tribe.
Kinda? Yeah, I think so. I think there's a twist.
In the sun and try not to think of storms. Stay moist, my friend.
Yeah, us humans gotta definitely put on some moisturizer. Hey, Tanval, you're a ghost. What's up, ghost?
Honor to you, my friend.
Tanval, Grandmaster?
I had to say farewell. The honor of my house has been restored. Stone Falls is safe, and soon, Garin and I will be side by side. May the three watch over you.
And you, farewell. Glad you returned to your sanity at the end of all of this. So both he and his son died in this playthrough.
My shield brother is gone. He died as well as anyone could. Let's return to Krakenmoor and drink to his memory.
Anvil wished you to follow him as interim leader of our forces in Stone Falls.
He what? Kine, take him, wherever he is. I'm sure the old bastard is laughing at me.
Bugger?
Imagine, leading the military here alone. I suppose I should thank you, my friend. Without you, well, I hope to see you again before we meet at Sovngarde.
I don't think I'll be going there. I'm not a Nord. Okay. Experience the... Stop Tanval and save Stone Falls. Indeed I did. Now what? Do I... It's moments like this when I'm just like, why do you leave me in nowheres?
Tanval left me in charge.
We're safe.
Oh, game. Where do I go now? Like, what do I do? I gotta go find the place where the ships are. Davin's Watch is where I think I should go. Right? Because that's at least the main story? I would say that Tekken 8 is easier than Tekken 7's story. Well, that's good, because Tekken 7's was a challenge and then some. Okay, I guess I want to go to Davin's Watch, so I'll mark it there and we'll head that way, but really, if the game doesn't kick in and somebody run towards me, I have no idea what to do. Oh, there we go. We just had to walk a little bit further and then it pops up. There we go. We gotta.
I can't believe this. Injured on my first real mission.
Wow, first mission? Injured? Wow.
I just arrived from Deshan. Dethesim sent me. Perhaps you've heard of him? He's the consul for the town of Circamora, the Cirque. I'm here to spread the word and warn people about the Lodos Plague.
Well, I definitely know the bases. After going through Tekken 1 through 6 and the tag tournaments, I figured out the basics after that point, right? And then all I need to learn now is like how to stop grabs, how to get up, just get more familiar with my new Elisa character, because sure, I got Tekken 7 figured out a little bit more than what I did before, but Tekken 8's a whole different story. Now I'm allowed to hit you and I could fly at you and it's not your turn. Well, when I'm flying at you, you won't be able to hit a button and punch me out of the air. Unless I do it wrong, but if I do it right, when I fly at you, I choose whether to go medium or low. And you have to guess if I do it right. So, but I have to learn all of that, and I got so much to practice. It's like episode 1 and 2. I'm not going to be fighting you because you already will have so much practice on your character, and I'll have 0. And it's just going to be like the last time we fought. You're Paul with me with no practice, and I had to like figure out how to do back 1 with Elisa. Her main move, it took me like 70 fights to figure it out.
It is a terrible sickness that is ravaging the Deshan countryside. Look, I need to send word to my cousin Dandry. You can find her at the Cirque. Can you take this letter to my cousin? I'd appreciate it.
I can deliver your letter.
Thanks for your help. Make sure you tell my cousin that I'm all right. If you head south, you won't be able to miss the Cirque. Tell her I'll return home as soon as I'm able.
The circus? The Cirque? Okay, we're heading this way now. Alright, cool. I think we're going to another area. We're leaving this area to another one. But yeah, oh man, I got so much there's so much, ooh, I want to learn. Just with my ideas that I've seen. I gotta go to the right. Okay, we gotta go over here. Can I go this way? No. Can I go this way? So, by the sounds of it, you liked the story, and it was like a 2-hour long thing. And now you're doing the arcade quest, which is what I think I'm gonna really enjoy. I think that's got a story about me. I'm the one playing with my character and going through and doing the tournaments and stuff. I think I would never do in real life. I get to do it in that game. Because I don't want to be fighting and doing tournaments. I want nothing to do with that tournament life. And I never will. I never want to fight so seriously that I have to fight to win, which means I throw out 90% of my moves, and I only do like 10 or 11. And it's just like, these are the moves, that's the only moves I'm allowed to use. I'm allowed to throw the moves out and just do it at different timings so I can throw them off. Yeah, and none of that stuff, that does not sound like fun to me. I'd rather still throw at a crazy, my skadoosh move. I want to throw at my skadoosh move from time to time because it's such a long-range sniper move, and I love it. It's my move. It's unsafe, but it's so good that it can catch you when you're running in. So the thing that I was talking about, Flowers, about Jin being really difficult, it kind of proved very much true with a person who's been playing Jin for years, if not decades, and they still struggled, and they didn't win the tournament.
It's about time you got here.
And they weren't struggling because the person was so good. It's the character. Like, you gotta know the character so well, and playing Jin in tournament is not a way to win. You can. Jin can do anything, but man, you gotta uphold your skill at 100%, and if you drop any, you lose.
Where have you been? I've been waiting for you to arrive for days now. Hold on. Are you all they sent?
I'm not sure what you're talking about. Maybe you could start at the beginning.
Didn't the tribunal send you? Well, no matter. I'm just glad you're here. This is Circa Mora, the Cirque. The Lotus Plague reached us right before the Malborn arrived. They claim they're here to help, but I don't trust them.
What can I do to help?
In all the confusion, I'm embarrassed to admit that I lost track of my brother, Dethisum. He's the town consul. Yesterday he went to check on the townsfolk afflicted by the plague, but he's disappeared. Can you help me find my brother?
I didn't pick up a side quest, did I? I'll help you find your brother.
Someone in town must know what happened to Dethisum. He loves to visit and chat with all of our neighbors. Come on. The sooner we find my brother, the sooner I can start thinking about dealing with the plague.
No, I think I may have picked up the wrong thingy. I may have picked up a side quest. I'll go talk to who I'm supposed to. Just when the person runs towards me, I'm just never sure.
Hey,
Let's
you're
go.
going the wrong way.
No, I'm not.
Who knew that so many afflicted would flock to the Cirque? All these people, they're so sick.
Your cousin asked me to give you this letter.
A letter from my cousin. That's wonderful news. I'm glad to hear you made it to Stonefall safely. Thanks for bringing this to me, friend.
Oh, so it's more than 2 hours? Good, because I'll get like almost an episode out of the story mode then. Especially if I'm talking and laughing and not paying attention and losing.
I was so relieved to get that letter from my cousin. Between knowing that he's all right and hearing that the Maulborn have a cure for this plague, I am feeling so much better.
Okay, so no, she ran at me and now we're doing stuff. Okay, so I dropped off the letter. Now we go ahead and do this stuff.
By the three, this place smells terrible.
It's gonna be 4 hours for me to do it, but it took you 2 hours?
Oh, look at me. I'm a terrible mess. You really must excuse my dreadful appearance. I haven't been feeling very well lately. By the way, you haven't seen Nostrum Breva, have you? She promised to bring me more of the Maulborn curative.
I'm afraid not. We're looking for the Stam or whatever. Sam. We're looking for Sam. Have you seen him?
Dithisum. The town consul? Such a nice young man. Why, I do recall that he came to see me yesterday. He said he had other townsfolk to check on, but that he would bring me a curative as soon as he could.
Oh, whoops.
Oh, look at me. The curative? Remarkable stuff. Tastes awful, but wipes the plague right out of your system. One of those delightful Maulborn gave me one a few days ago. Nostrum Breva, she called herself. But I think I need another dosage.
Okay. I was supposed to talk to her about that thinking I could leave. Your game says you played for 2 hours? What does it say inside the game? I'm assuming the PlayStation would be accurate, but you never know. If you go to the,
Uncle,
you know, the player stats.
Are you all right?
Is that a tiny little bear? Is that a little polar
You
bear?
look so pale. No wonder my brother wouldn't let me come by to visit.
Don't worry about me. I'll be back on my feet in no time. But what about you? Your brother said that neither of you had taken the curative yet.
Uncle, I'm not sure about these Maulborn, and their curative sounds too good to be true, but don't worry about me. Just take care of yourself.
Well, let me know tomorrow, because I'm assuming if it says 4 hours and the PlayStation's off by a lot. But yeah, let's talk to Cirque.
I see Arona has conscripted a new soldier into her private army.
Trying to help her find her brother, Sam.
Is Dithisum missing? He was by yesterday for a visit. I know he had other stops to make. He did seem concerned about the Maulborn, though. Sealing themselves in their quarantine, no longer providing the curative. It made him furious.
Wait, how long did it take for me to do Tekken 7 then? I just need to go and watch my episodes and just do Tekken 7. But then again, I did it on easy mode and then I did it on hard mode. Hard mode was a whole other monster, but I did it on easy as well, right? I still lost a bunch because I didn't know how to play Tekken 7 on my first episode. I didn't know how to play Tekken, let alone Tekken 7. But yeah, anyway, is there anything we can do for you?
My niece's visit was more than enough. I feel better already. Besides, I've overcome worse ailments than a queasy stomach and a bad cough. I'll be fine.
Okay, not good. So some people just randomly show up and instantly had a cure, and she doesn't trust them? Flan house?
Grell, are you in here?
That sounds like either a monster or delicious pudding. Just hobbling over here.
I feel terrible.
Well, there's a plague going around.
There are torch bugs in my eyes.
I'm here to help you.
The Maulborn smell like Daedra.
Ooh, good to know.
Brave little scream, do you know how to swim?
Who am I supposed to be talking to? It's like...
By the tribunal! Grell!
Oh no, Gorell!
Poor Grell. What in Oblivion's name happened to him?
I just button mash
Let's get out
circle
of here.
to get all of my health. And I got all my health back. Wow. People are turning into zombies. You're like 45. There's no way it'd be that short. You must be way off. Because I think even Tekken 7 was an episode or two, wasn't it?
The sicker people get, the more incoherent they become, and now it looks like the rumors are true. The Lotus Plague does turn people into monsters. I don't think we're ever gonna find my brother.
Maybe we should pay a visit to Moldborn Quarantine.
The quarantine? I guess it makes sense that Dethesan would want to go see what the Maulborn are doing in there. And I've yet to see any evidence that the curative works. Alright, if you want to go to the quarantine, I'll go with you.
Yeah, let me know tomorrow when you get out of bed. There's no rush. Okay, I gotta talk to her about the quarantine.
The quarantine.
Tell me about the quarantine.
The Maulborn set up the quarantine around the old graveyard. In the beginning, they were letting people inside and freely distributing the curative. But they closed the front gate a few days ago and haven't responded to any of our requests.
Yeah, that'd be perfect. Because I feel like Tekken 7 was at least 4 hours with cutscenes, but there was like, I don't know, how many battles was there? Some stages you had to do two or three battles? So there was at least like 20-something, 30-something battles, and then with the story as well. If Tekken 8's story is that short, that's going to be shocking. Any ideas how we can get there?
Dethesan provided them with the old graveyard key when they first arrived, and I've seen Maulborn coming and going through the back gate. If we go to the back gate, I'm sure we can get one of the Maulborn to let us inside.
Okay. Yeah, even if you beat it in one shot, though, there's still like 20-something fights, and 20-something fights times like a minute or a minute and a bit. And then there was the stories. I don't know, like I feel like a lot of time should be a lot longer than 2 hours.
Like I told you, the Maulborn are using the back gate. Let's see if one of them has the key. Hey, what are you idiots doing? Do we look like plague husks to you? Did you see that? They attacked us. And for no good reason. Let's find the key and see what the Maulborn are hiding in there.
My curse is still exploding after they're already gone. I got a curse right away. But I would never think to status curse and then shield and then that and then swap back. Well, are they all turned as well? Yeah, they're all turned as well. Okay, cool. Fun stuff. Boom.
You have to open those gates eventually, you swits.
What are they up to in there? And why won't they let me get a look at their curative? Oh, sorry. I didn't see you standing there through the haze of my indignation. Can I help you? No, wait. You can help me.
How can I help you?
I'm the town alchemist, and I want to get a sample of the Malborn curative. They refused to give me any. Proprietary formula, they said. Well, I want to figure out what's in this miracle elixir. I don't trust anything labeled proprietary.
You want me to get you the curative?
Do you always skip ahead in the story? No one has an iota of patience anymore. But yes, I need a few bottles of the curative. I'm sure you'll be able to find some inside the quarantine. Then we'll see what's in this proprietary formula.
Do I always skip ahead in the story? If I could skip ahead, I'd skip ahead a lot more than what I'm doing. Very well, I'll get you a few bottles of the curative.
Just watch your step in there. I don't trust these Malborn or their good intentions.
Okay, so we got 2 dark elf ladies that I'm now talking to. Cirque the Quarantine Catacombs? There you go, that's a better name. Yeah, I'll enjoy the story. You just won't give me my Tekken 8. You're just gonna tease me for days and saying how you have it.
This place chills me to the bones. Let's see if we can find my brother and then get out of here.
Oh, I gotta find the curatives, even though there's other ones that look exactly like it. Got it. Okay. I think I'm gonna enjoy the arcade quest more, though. Without a doubt. Like, I'm gonna enjoy that a lot. I need to get 3 of 5? I mean, like, I have ideas, right? Because Tekken 8 is not the end. It cannot be. There's no way that just Kazuya goes, you know what? Yeah, I did bad. You know, I'll be good. And it's just like, really? And there's no way to just gotta like up and kill him off after they've already kind of took out Heihachi. Now again, I still don't believe Heihachi's also taken out because, not Kazuya, Heihachi. Heihachi might not also be taken out because he just never dies. He refuses to die.
Dathisa, my brother, what happened to you?
Dathisa, my brother.
I fear the plague consumes you, brother.
Verona, what are you doing here? It's not safe.
The Malborn attacked us, and the afflicted are turning into plague husks. Oh, Dathisa, this is dreadful.
The Malborn are spreading the plague. For some reason, they want everyone to become afflicted. They're not healers. They're monsters.
Okay, I can finally talk to him.
Lodos plague. I have no idea why. But it's clear to me that the Malborn curative is actually the source of the disease. Whatever they're planning, you have to stop them.
You need a healer.
That's not important. Get my sister out of here and stop the Malborn. Destroy the so-called curative and put an end to that mad woman, Nostrum Breva.
Breva? I don't think Aona will leave your side.
Then convince her. I'm too far gone. I don't want to become one of those things and hurt my sister. Besides, she's a Redoran. She has a duty to the Cirque and its people.
What, Flowers, are you reacting to the game? To your game? You fall out of your bed or something? What is the last message I'm reading over and over? No, there's still time to try to help you.
You are as hard-headed and stubborn as my sister. Vivek, damn you. Fine. Do what you must. But if the unthinkable occurs, I expect you to stop me before I hurt anyone.
Okay, so I'm supposed to like help him.
You swit. We're not leaving without you.
That was not a nice thing to call the Thesum.
I could become a plague husk at any moment.
So what am I gathering?
All right, we're done here. Pack everything up. We need to regroup with the other Maulborn cadres and deliver this plague to the rest of Deshan.
The plague husk scent? Okay, we do gotta go a little further. There is way too many. Oh, we're not getting attacked. Oh, okay. Destroy the plague husk.
You can't stop the Maulborn, you fool. We are the cleansing fire that burns across Morrowind.
Yeah, you're already dead. Trust me on this. Any other Nords want to attack? You're not gonna win.
From the side!
To the front, to the back. You're saying someone's probably totally gonna die? Because this game was 99% death. Okay, I think I've burnt all of the stuff. I think I did what I was supposed to do. I ran around, I collected the things. If we could get there before the dude turns into a husk, great. Yeah, this game is a death trap. Again, most games I don't get to play as a hero anymore. I kind of miss being a hero. You're always like just a normal person who could just do good and evil whenever they want, and there's no consequences of murdering people. And it's just like people's lives are nothing in these video game worlds.
Were you able to acquire any samples of the Maulborn curative? I'm really curious to see what the elixir is made of.
Here you go, but I'm pretty sure this elixir won't cure anything.
I've been watching the townsfolk who received the curative and came to the same conclusion. But I'll be able to tell for sure after I analyze the elixir. Take this. It isn't much, but I'm sure you didn't have too much trouble in there.
No, I didn't.
Thanks for your help. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have some alchemical wizardry to perform.
Okay, well, while you're doing your alchemical wizardry, I'm gonna go walk over here and talk to somebody inside this building. Hurry up! Flowers and Beat arcade quest, come on. Hurry up.
Glad to see you managed to make it out of the quarantine too. Does that mean those Maulborn fetchers have been dealt with?
The Maulborn are finished, at least here are the Cirque. Here at the Cirque, how's your brother?
Not well. Alchemist Naline fancies herself something of a healer, and she's been working with the Thisum and the other afflicted. Hopefully she'll devise a treatment for them soon.
Is the alchemist making any progress?
Some. She seems confident at least. But what do I know of drafts and elixirs? But tell me, do you think the Maulborn pose a threat to the rest of Deshan?
I'm not sure. It certainly sounds like their plans include more than just the Cirque.
That's what I'm thinking as well. But maybe your efforts were enough to put an end to all that. For now at least, the Cirque is safe. Take this as a thank you for helping us.
Double thank yous?
The Maulborn have been dealt with, but I could use a little more of your help if you don't mind.
I wish the quest would have been called Your Love Was Like Bad Medicine, but alright. Of course, what do you need?
It's my brother. He's still ill and his condition has taken a turn for the worse. Naline is working to develop some kind of treatment, but she could use your assistance. She can't work at her alchemy table and also gather the components she needs.
I'll go gather the ingredients is what I would say.
Talk to Naline. Let her know I ask you to assist her. She can be a little aloof, but she'll tell you what she needs you to do.
Yeah.
Yes? It's nice to see you again, of course, but I am kind of in the middle of something here.
Zauri, thank you so much for that follow. Welcome to Heaven's Army. Arena says you need some help?
Did she? Well, I suppose I do. There are a few additives I require, but I can't very well walk away from my table while the Thesim and the rest of the townsfolk need my skills. Even this interruption can prove disastrous where alchemy is concerned.
What additives do you need me to get?
I need Kind's Heart healing herbs, sour milk tea, and dragon scale mushrooms. The innkeeper usually has healing herbs. Grell Flan loved sour milk tea, and Sorel Tatus had a taste for exotic mushrooms. You should find what I need in those locations.
Cool. I'm glad glad you have exactly what you need in this town. I don't have to like travel to a whole nother continent to buy these fancy ingredients from around the world. That would just make this game way too difficult.
It's times like these when I wish I had more help around here. Is there something I can get you?
Is any chance you have any Kind's Heart's healing herbs?
Well, I might have some around here someplace, but Kind's Heart is very rare and valuable. I can make a fair bit of gold if I hold out for the right price.
Naline needs it to help Sam.
What? Why didn't you say so? I owed Ethisa more than I could ever repay. Plus, he's always been a good customer. Please, take this. It's all
I'm just gonna start selling things. I can save all of that and that. Oh, didn't mean to sell that one. It's all heavy stuff, isn't it? Okay. If I could stop, I mean, I guess every time I do a quest, I keep getting an item as well. But if I could stop picking up things, that would save me a little bit more time. I could probably get a little further ahead of this game and finish it forever. An old bucket full of holes. And drums. A throw pillow? That wasn't what I needed. Oh. Oh, it's there you go. Dragon scale mushrooms. I took some herbs. I didn't mean to. It wasn't called stealing, but I didn't mean thought I was looking for those herbs. This way. Sour milk tea? I like milk tea, but I don't know if I like sour milk tea. What? Your love was like bad medicine? Yeah, that was the song. These husks are awfully strong. Like, they're stronger than some of the bosses I fought. Sour milk tea. It just sounds like tea that had milk into it and he left it outside for so long it just turned sour. I do not want to drink that. Yeah, I know so much. It's even the references become like, what? How could you make 1,000 references every episode and they're all different?
Where did you go to get those ingredients? Windhelm? No matter. You're here now. Were you able to acquire everything on my list?
I think so. Here's what you asked for.
Healing herbs, dragon scale mushrooms, sour milk tea. Yes, it's all here. I need to stay here and monitor my patient's condition. Go over to the alchemy table and mix those ingredients together, please.
Goodbye. I'm supposed to do this? Just a flame to 1/4 height. Add the dragon scales. Ow. I'm supposed to take it. I'm supposed to know what I'm doing? Okay, the dragon scale is last. First you need a good amount of a kind's heart. Then the herbs. Heart, herbs, dragon scale. Oh, I didn't see these. Kind's heart, herbs, and dragon scale. Oh, dragon. Okay, this, and then this. I should take the completed potion and bring it to. If you fail alchemy, you don't get pushed away from the table, weirdos.
You did it? Well done. I never doubted you for an instant.
I doubted myself.
Now, let me have the mixture, if you please.
Here's the potion you asked to make me to make, but the guy just disappeared off the bed. Is that normal?
This appears to be perfect. I truly am impressed. Now we'll see what happens and leave the rest in the tribunal's hands.
Oh, he's back. Oh, he's gone. Never mind. He keeps popping in and out of existence. That must be a terrible disease.
Our friend has done well. I'm not sure this will cure the plague, but it should at least slow down its progress. All right, that's it. Visiting time is over. Everyone out and let my patient rest.
You heard the lady. Let's go wait outside.
She was talking about you.
Please, Mother Morrowind. Please help.
Mother Morrowind.
Nileen knows what she's doing. Dithesum will be fine. You'll see.
I don't know how to thank you. Without your help, the Molborn would have destroyed the Cirque.
We did everything we could, and Nileen seems to know what she's doing.
I know. His fate is in the Three's hands now, but he certainly has a fighting chance thanks to you. Here, take this. There's no way I can truly repay you for what you've done for the Cirque, but it's a start.
Anytime. Glad to help out the circus anytime.
I'm happy to say that the suppressant works. It's not a cure, but it should buy me the time I need to find a way to beat the plague.
Somebody's showing up that I need.
News.
Hurrah!
If I wasn't worried about spreading the plague, I'd kiss you right on the lips.
Whoa! Anyway. Is this better than what I have? 1072. Oh, quarantine staff as a restoration. Anyway, let's go. Let's move on.
So the Maulborn lied to everyone. I figured as much. This doesn't bode well for Narcissus, though.
Is something wrong?
Narcissus sent me to investigate Quarantine Cirque. Now that I know a mad cult is poisoning our people, I'm even more concerned. The Maulborn are a menace.
There are more of these Maulborn?
They're appearing all across Deshaan. Even Narcissus is in danger. I need to stay here and finish my investigation. If you're heading south, would you carry a message to guard Verilu at Narcissus? She needs to know what happened here.
Verily, I'll go to Verilu. Alright, more witch doctor stuff to do. Let's do it. The Plague Doctor. Plague Knight. Yeah, it was a good game. It's called Shovel Knight, but you know, Plague Knight. Oh. There we go. I can't cast my spell. Too close. I feel like my spell goes far sometimes. Like over lava, it goes really, really far. But when I go over water, I don't go far at all. Or uphill. Sergeant Wren?
When are the guards going to do something about our missing people?
I assure you, we're doing everything we can. We're stretched thin as it is, but...
Ooh.
Excuses.
What a weird jump that
When
was.
family disappears, what excuse will you use then? I'll find them myself. Just stay out.
Did you see how I weirdly jumped up the mountain and jumped over the wall? That was weird.
Did you come from the Cirque? We sent a guard over there to check on some disturbing rumors we've been hearing.
You're right. Marlborough are experimenting on the afflicted.
This confirms it. The Maulborn need to be wiped out. Thanks for bringing this news, Traveler. I'll inform the house leaders at once.
Okay, so I told her, but I gotta go back and get this quest picked up. So these are the main story quests? Man, I wish I would have known that episodes
When are
ago.
the guards going to do something about our missing people?
Orcs to the south, mercenaries camped outside by the lake, and now people are missing.
Joker's to the
Not sure
left.
How much more we can take?
Here I am stuck in the middle with you? Sounds like a lot of trouble.
You don't know the half of it. It's the damn Lodos plague. People are scared. Many have already fled Narcissus to avoid getting sick. Of course, that's not what the remaining villagers believe.
What do the villagers think?
They think their families were stolen in the middle of the night. I've heard everything from a plot by the house leaders to elf-eating Bane King roaming the countryside. The Kin House is looking into it.
I have some experience with this kind of thing. Can I talk to someone at the Kin House?
Speak to whoever you want. The Kin House is more concerned with the coming plague than searching for people who probably just ran away. But I'm sure a counselor will hear you out.
Good enough for me.
I told you, we're leaving this forsaken place. I'd rather... Wait. You're not my husband. What do you want?
No!
Narcissus isn't safe, stranger. Not that House Lalu cares.
How did you mistake me as your husband unless you're married to a Breton of the Daggerfall community? Like, what in the world? How did you mistake me? Why wouldn't House Honolulu care?
Do the guards search for our missing people? No, because the house counselors don't tell them to. I'm not going to become a victim. That's why I'm leaving.
Is anyone looking into the disappearances?
No one does anything in Narcissus if the Kin House doesn't command it. It's that large building over there. You can't miss it. Be careful, outsider. They might decide you're sick. Plague this, plague that. It's their only concern lately.
There is a plague, but no one will do anything unless one person says? Dumb.
The Hallowed. You stood with the
How do you fight something you can't see? It isn't fair. I can't cut the throat of the plague. I can't smash its bones. I can only wait until it fills me with its blackness and takes my life bit by bit.
You can fight the person who's spreading the plague, then you can do what you want to. Are you sick?
Me? No, not yet. I wait for the plague to find me. That's all we can do, isn't it?
No.
The house leaders debate how to keep the plague out of Narcissus, how to protect us. Why do they even bother?
You don't think they could help?
They try, but the solution eludes them. We'll slowly fade away, one by one, as the plague takes us all. Gates can't stop it. We can't lock it out. Enjoy your last days, outsider. For the plague takes us all in the end.
Wow, what a down Nord you are. A Nord down on his luck? Never seen it. They're usually always so gung-ho and ready to fight. They don't even care if they can't even see it. They'll still swing at it. Not that Nord, though. And one more.
I don't suppose you're here to buy a weapon. No, you probably just want me to fix another wagon wheel or something. Everyone just wants to get out of here.
People want to leave Narcissus?
Look around. Narcissus is practically deserted. The plague, the curse, whatever you want to call it, it's driving everyone away. Or maybe that crazy story the villagers chatter on about is true.
You got that?
Anything's possible.
You got that depressed Nord over there in the center. He's still there. What do you think is happening here?
I think the people are scared, and they should be. The Lodos plague rushes onward, and Narcissus is directly in its path. If there's any truth to the other rumors, then I'm sure the House Councilors will deal with it.
They're just waiting for the House Councilors to make up their minds, and they're just waiting. Oh boy, what a weird situation this is.
And that's why we should seal the city. We can't allow more afflicted into Narcissus.
That makes perfect sense, old friend. But we can't cut ourselves off from the outside world.
If you truly care about our people, you'll seal Narcissus and be done with it. We can't take any more chances.
Well, Counselor.
I'm sorry you had to witness that. My friend shows great concern for Narcissus, sometimes greater than my own. What can I do for you?
Curious about the rumors. Do people really vanish from the streets of Narcissus?
You'd think the entire town had disappeared the way everyone carries on. People are missing, but Giron has guards looking into the matter. For all we know, they fled to avoid the Lotus Plague.
Have the guards made any progress in this search?
Very little. No one has actually seen any of these people leave Narcissus. And we don't have enough guards to follow up on every lead.
Perhaps I could help?
I usually don't hire mercenaries, but these are desperate times. If you can prove these claims aren't just fearful delusions, report back to me immediately. You'll be rewarded.
What will you and Giron, what were you two arguing about?
Giron believes we must seal Narcissus to protect it from the plague. Narcissus is a center of trade, and such drastic measures aren't called for. Though I admit, visitors have been few due to recent events.
What do you plan to do?
I haven't decided. They say I'm not aggressive enough, that my indecision hurts Narcissus. Perhaps Giron is right. I just don't know.
I don't have to talk to him anymore, do I? No, I don't. Okay, we're leaving. Investigate the disappearances. People have gone missing. Most likely to spread the plague, right? Search for clues. Okay.
Have you seen my damned apprentice? The boy's later than usual today. With my luck, he's probably gone off and gotten the plague.
Your apprentice is missing?
I wouldn't worry about it. I whipped him for messing up our shipments, and he's probably off sulking. The boy claims it wasn't his fault that we received the wrong crates. Like I believe that. He needs to pay better attention.
Wow, wrong crates?
They're stacked on the other side of the shed. Damn kids broke into them during the night, took whatever was in them and ran. If you want to pick through the broken crates, be my guest.
So it's the crates that has the plague spreading stuff. Like, man, people. It's so difficult. The plan begins. Yeah, there's the concoction. Stay alert. Exactly. Nobody read about it at all.
Into matters that don't concern you outside.
I am. Oh, get doubly cursed. He's still cursed. Watch out, he's gonna explode. Any moment now. There you go. I warned them. I warned people not to attack me, but they still do.
How could he be so stupid? I told him where to deliver the shipment, but he thinks he knows everything. That's why things get messed up. My apologies, just talking to myself, don't mind me.
What about those shipments?
Nothing at all, don't mind me. Just a servant here. What's it to you, anyway? Why are you in my master's house?
Tell me about your master.
He's an important person in Narcissus. A writer. Writes all day, writes all night. But don't touch his journal. He can get frightfully angry.
What does he write?
How would I know? I sweep, I dust. I don't read. The master would never let me look in his journal. His room upstairs is off limits. I stay down here, cleaning, just as my master tells me.
Wow, okay, either she is reading the novels, or She literally just listens to him without questioning anything. If she goes upstairs, I'm gonna laugh, but she didn't. Okay. If the NPCs are just walking around randomly, right? Look at me reading your journal. Done. He didn't even see me read that.
What is it?
Nothing. I just walked in, read the book, and left, and nobody noticed me? I'm a ninja indeed. Well, now I'm looking forward to hearing how Arcade Quest is, too. I should take a look at how long it took me to beat Tekken 7. Again, like, I still may lose. I'll be playing as other
Where's
characters
my
as well.
husband? By Vivek's beard, if he's drunk and passed out somewhere, I'll leave without him. That no-good, useless piece of Kwama Cuttle. Oh, hello. You haven't seen my husband around, have you?
I thought I looked like him. I thought you mistaken me as him before. I don't know. I don't think I know your husband.
Everyone knows my husband. Evis. If he hasn't borrowed something from you or finished off your Ash Lake ale, then you're not trying very hard. He was supposed to be back hours ago. That lazy lout is late.
Any idea where he might be?
He ships our goods. He mentioned something about a botched delivery that he had to deal with. You know what he's probably dealing with. His thirst for ale.
You want me to look for him?
That would be a big help. I'm sure he's sleeping it off in one of the nearby houses. If you find an elf that smells of piss and ale, that's Evis. Tell him to hurry up or he's walking to Mournhold.
You could marry somebody better than that, you know? Jumpers. And I'm glad I can't smell in this game. I don't want to smell either of those two scents.
I've told you everything I know.
One more lie and I make you stop talking. Permanently. Understand?
I was listening, but the conversation's over. What's up?
I have no intention of letting an amateur screw up my investigation. Turn around and walk away.
Okay, she doesn't look like the Dark Brotherhood because I don't see the hand, but she's wearing a little bit of the red. Yeah, I'm not gonna walk away. What's going on here?
You're interrupting my interrogation, that's what. And just as I was about to get to my favorite part, I have no quarrel with you. Not yet. So go away.
I don't think so.
Why is everyone in this town so damned stubborn? I'm armed to the teeth and dangerous as all get out, and you're not scared?
Nope.
Not even a little?
Nope.
Fine. You're lucky I don't feel like killing you today. Do what you will.
Wow, this is the first time I actually chose something and it went exactly according to my plan. What were you talking about?
Never mind. I'll do this another way. Know this, however. We've tracked shipments of the Lodos Plague into Narcissus, but we don't know what happened after they got here.
It's gonna be
Narcissus
hilarious.
is in danger.
It's going to be hilarious if I end up working with them because they're actually good. But as of right now, they seem pretty evil, right? Like they're up to bad. She was about to murder him without answering the questions, but she didn't. She didn't attack me. She could be good. It'd be hilarious if we end up working together.
Stay out of my way. You've been warned.
Ooh.
Could I have that letter back? I'd really appreciate it.
Did you hear how she sizzled away though? Elvis, you fool! You dropped the crates off at the wrong location. Anyway, Elvis, you're an incompetent fool. So, Elvis.
Just give me that letter and let me go. No need to get involved in things that don't concern you, right? Please, let me go.
Who's Vox?
Vox? Never heard of her. Why would I be afraid of a Vox? Now, will you let me go so I can take my wife to Mournhold?
Okay, I have the power of intimidation still, but tell me what's going on and I'll let you go.
Ha! That's hilarious. Let me go. You can tell the house officials to go lick a gua. They don't know what's coming. None of you do.
Ooh, but you do. Well then, tell me about the ship you're right here. Your choice.
No more torture. I've had enough for one day. I'll tell you the same thing I told the crazy lady. The shipment contained something for the Morborn camped outside town. That's all I know.
Yeah, I already know this, but please, can I have a smarter character? And?
And I messed up.
Yep.
I delivered the shipment to the wrong location. But I fixed it. I fixed everything. Just you wait. Those missing villagers, it's no coincidence, you'll see. Vox will destroy you all.
Sucks that she's married to you, man. I hope she divorces you soon. Can I talk to her or just, like, tell her to divorce him now? Like, find somebody else who just cares about her even a little bit more than him. And he's just on the wrong side of the law right now. Report back every time I get any information.
You're back. I hope you're here to tell me that my people are just imagining things and everything is fine.
Nah, just disturbing information only in this game.
What's this? Notes? A journal attacked? Slow down. I've never heard of Vox. And the thought of someone smuggling Loda's plague into Narcissus frightens me greatly. But where are the missing people? This news is very disturbing. I'm at a loss. People disappear into thin air and someone brought a plague into Narcissus? That terrifies me. How could they even accomplish this without our notice?
What are you going to do?
I need to seal the city. No one gets in or out. I won't let any more of our people vanish. Will you perform one more task for us? To facilitate your mission, the guards have been informed that you may come and go as you please.
What do you need?
Find Giron Sadri. He's upstairs. He needs to know what you discovered. Do whatever he asks. I need to speak to the guards and prepare to seal Narcissus.
I'll find Giron. Hopefully he's... Giron sounds like a good person, so let's hope that he is. But the fact that that dude who ships stuff is already on the wrong team. Giron?
So, half of Narcissus must vanish and plague must threaten the city before Ralden comes to his senses? And it takes an outsider to make him understand. Perhaps my friend isn't fit to lead anymore.
Ooh, calm down. Ralden is going to seal Narcissus. He asked me to talk to you.
Of course he did. Ralden hasn't been able to make a decision on his own in years. At least he's finally doing the right thing. As for you, I have something you can do.
What do you need?
The Maulborn are obviously involved. Any fool can see that. With the city sealed, all of the guards will be busy. However, you don't have those responsibilities.
What are you suggesting?
I suggest you slice a path through their camps by the lake. Look for anything that will tell us the location of the Lodos plague. Return when you find something.
Okay. I did not jump how I wanted to, but okay. Let's just go and wipe out more people off the face of this game. Wait. Oh, they're all behind me? Strange. Supposed to investigate the camps, but nothing's really happening. Come on, work. Why doesn't this work? Circle is supposed to work, everybody. There we go. It took that many tries. That many tries for circle to work. That was dumb. Guards won't help you. You can root me all you want, but that won't save you from this curse! Alright, now what am I doing? Let's loot this. Thanks for the money. And, you're gonna be cursed. Uh-huh. Actually a little bit stronger pants. All right. Exciting news for me. Anytime you hop over like water and stuff, it works really well. Both are below? Goodbye.
You don't give up, do you?
No, hi, what's happening? Are we gonna be friends?
Before you ask, yes, I've been following you. No, I have nothing to do with the missing people or the plague, and no, I'm not here to fight you.
Yeah,
There, it's out of the way. Feel better? Now let's talk about why Giron wants you dead.
Giron wants me killed. I mentioned something, but let's hope he's actually good. But anyway, and I already said, like, can we be friends because I assumed you weren't my enemy. Listen, I'm not dumb.
Of course he did. Sending an overconfident outsider into camps full of Maulborn certainly sounds like a day at the fair. And if they killed you, you'd never find out that he brought the plague to Narcissus, would you?
I totally wouldn't. How do you know that?
I've been watching Narcissus for weeks. We even have an agent inside the kin house. Anything that enters or leaves Narcissus is tracked, and those broken crates had Giron's name written all over them. The question is, why? What have you discovered?
See, it'd be really cool to be show her or don't, because you still don't trust her. And good and bad again, but no, it's only, I can only choose one thing.
This doesn't look good. There must be a reason why Giron wanted Narcissus sealed and why he wanted you dead. Get back there and find out.
Do you, why are you helping me?
The organization I belong to does two things. Finds targets and eliminates targets. My target happens to be connected to the Lodos plague. Our goals overlap. Let's leave it at that.
What organization do you belong to? I'm gonna stop because I'm a little bit more curious now.
Sorry, we don't know each other well enough to get that personal just yet. Trust me though, we both want to stop the Maulborn.
So who are you after?
Not your concern. Just remember what I told you. We're on the same side. And don't get yourself killed, hero. Narcissus needs you.
You know I'm a hero. Alright, well, it was nice chatting with you. Arr. Well, that happened. I wonder if she's with the Dark Brotherhood or just some other, like, splinter cell that, you know, just takes care of stuff. Yeah. Oh. I just can't jump. I just don't have those hops.
You can't keep us here, Raleigh.
Raleigh.
The guard has no right to keep us prisoners.
Alright, return to the kin house. Hopefully the dude's still alive.
You're back. We need to talk. Ralden isn't here. He and Giron left some time ago.
That's not good.
Giron's connection to the Maulborn makes me a little concerned.
How do you know that?
Let's just say I'm well informed.
You're the one listening in?
I suspected the connection for a while, and his abduction of the Counselor confirms it. My associate and I tend to avoid situations not covered by our contracts. Still, we might be able to assist one another.
Yes, he's the insider. Where's Giron?
I don't know. I only know what the reports tell me. Giron probably took Ralden somewhere secluded, far from prying eyes.
Of course he did. That's why I thought he was already dead.
Narcissus is sealed. Villagers are missing. Crates of Lodos plague arrive in the night. Now you discover the plague intensifies when it festers inside a corpse. Makes you wonder about Giron's plan, doesn't it?
Any ideas how to find Giron and Ralden?
Reports tell me that a group of villagers have decided to take matters into their own hands. I don't condone their actions, but they might have information. Find the Argonian called Slips Through Fingers. She can lead you to them.
Slips through fingers? Why would she help me?
I have a feeling she's going to want your help. Tales of your exploits already spread through Narcissus. Find the Argonian, and I'd wager that before you say a word, she asks you to meet with her companions.
Alright, I'll find her. Slips through fingers. Things with Reed. Just so many interesting names for the Argonians.
Drop things when I'm in a hurry.
Oh my goodness, come on, game. Hi, Slips Through Fingers.
Keep your voice down and act like you're helping me. I can't go into details, not here, but I know you've been trying to find the missing people for House Lalu.
Honolulu is what I call it, but yeah, you know who I am?
Don't ask questions, just listen. We know where our people are being held, including Counselor Ralden. Follow the clues in the pack. I'll see you at the meeting place.
But goodbye. No, but we need to talk, see? But we need to talk.
Not here. Just look in the pack.
We know what the thing and the thing and the thing. Got it. Speak soon. We're going this way. Oh. Look for the star. Star is a cat. Upon closer examination, you notice a small silver key hanging around the cat's neck. She seems well trained for a city cat. Take the key. The cat appears ready to run. She looks at you as if to insist that you follow her. Okay, thanks, Star. You were best cat of the game? Yep. Oh man, anyone getting some Forspoken vibes out of this? Huh? If it was on a roof, I could make a Skyward Sword reference, but it's not. I have references for days, everybody. And stick around. You'll hear all the jokes and references. Star and I are out on a trip. Follow Star, the trained cat, to the secret meeting. Can somebody not just transform themselves into a cat? Thank you, Star.
House Lalu wants us to believe that our friends and family left Narcissus without saying a word, but we have proof that they were abducted. And what does Hlalu do? Nothing. They seal Narcissus and refuse to let us act.
You found us. I apologize for my earlier abruptness. We heard you confirm that our people were taken.
What's going on here? Slips through fingers.
We're tired of waiting for House Lalu to act. We know where our people are being held, but because of the lockdown, we can't go get them.
Okay, you know where the missing villagers are?
I watched the Malborn abduct my egg sister. I saw where they took her. I saw Counselor Ralden and Advisor Giron go to the same place. You have to help us.
What do you want me to do?
I doubt the guards will try to restrain you. You can come and go as you please. Speak to Madras. Let him tell you our plan. You must help us. I need my egg sister back.
Okay.
You must be the one Slips told us about.
Slips?
She said an outsider was hired to find our people. That's a strange thing for an outsider to do, even for Hlalu Gold. What are you really up to?
Slips is a good, like, street cred name, isn't it? I'm trying to help Counselor Ralden. Has vanished too.
So that's it. Hlaalu's leader disappears and they finally decide to take action. I don't give a damn about Councillor Ralden. I just want our people back.
Okay, what do you intend to do?
Act. We'll get weapons, ignore the lockdown, and rescue our people. If anyone tries to stop us, we'll cut them down. Are you going to help us or not?
I know you want to help, but attacking the guards?
I don't want to fight them. They have their orders, but they're wasting time. Every second that passes is another second our people remain in danger. Sometimes you have to resort to drastic measures to save the ones we care about.
If I help you, I may lose the support of House Honolulu.
I know this isn't an easy decision, especially for someone who has no stake in this. But I have to know if you're going to help us. We could use someone with your skills.
How about this? How about let me do this and you all stay out of trouble?
We're going to rescue our families, or die trying. I don't trust you, outsider. We'll deal with this ourselves. Leave us. Run back to your housemasters and stay out of our way.
I warned you to let me do it myself, so I tried to help them. They won't let me go in and rescue them peacefully. So I tried. Formed a guard. Locked them in the house now.
How did you get in there? Madras doesn't let just anyone attend his secret meetings. Wait, you're the outsider working for Councillor Ralden. Please tell me you haven't bought into Mardras's foolishness.
No, not really. You know Mardras?
I've been passing information to him. My mother vanished, but I have my orders. So, I've been hoping Mardras and his people would find something I could take to the house leaders.
They discovered where the missing villages are being held, but Mardras won't give me the location, and he's planning on attacking you.
What? Mardras is going to get those people killed?
Yes.
They're farmers and peasants, not soldiers.
That's what I said.
Can't let them do this.
I mean, I have a little bit of a brain on my shoulders. Not this character, though.
You need to find the missing villagers and get them to safety before Mardras leads this group to its doom. I'll find out where Mardras thinks they are. But
Okay.
first, you have to help me slow Mardras down.
What do you need me to do? Lock him in his house?
Cause a distraction. Something that will slow them down and give you enough time to find our missing people. Everyone's on edge because of the Lodos plague. We can use that. You know what people think causes the plague? Rats.
Well, because it has in the past. And that matters why.
See the rats running around the village? Harmless, but people are afraid of them. Take this bag, grab as many rats as you can, bring them back here and release them at the door. That should scatter Mardras's group for a while.
Sounds like a plan.
You help me disrupt this meeting and save these people's lives, and I'll find out what Mardras knows. Catch those rats and bring them back here. There's no time to waste.
Any advice on how to... Goodbye. I don't need advice on how to catch rats. The problem is I need to see them. There we go. Okay. They're way harder to see in thicker grass, though. Oh, so easy to catch these ones on the streets. Ooh, wrong button. Hey, hey. Hey, no running. I said hey.
Please, I need to buy food.
There's a dude talking to me and he disappeared. Was it him? I'm just collecting some rats. Okay, so I went way too far to the left.
I heard you were there when Molar Grunder was defeated. Well done.
Thank you. I do my best.
What's that noise? Rats! They have the plague! Run! Open the windows! Out of my way! Don't let them bite you!
Okay. That worked.
It looks like the rats are moving in. I appreciate your help in this. Now no one will get hurt.
Right, I did the right call too. I was smart enough to understand that. Why not have the guards go in there and stop him?
Those people just want to see their friends and families again. But I don't want them to get hurt. Calling the guards will just make the situation worse.
Do you find out where the missing people are?
I got the information from my contact in the group. Report back to the kin house. I'll meet you there. I'm going to retrieve a key that you'll need. And keep this quiet, alright?
Alright. So, done and done. How many people asked how do you catch a rat? And if she says just walk up and press the cross button, or the action button, you're gonna be like, oh, yeah, I don't know why I chose that option. Good on you. And talk.
Any sign of Giron or Ralden?
I met someone who knows where they are.
That's good news. I also heard from my associate, Nariu Virian. We may have finally gotten a few breaks in this sordid situation. Nariu told me you found a note at the Morborn camp. That might be a link to the creator of the Lodos Plague. This drastically changes our stance on the situation here.
I found many things at the camp.
I care only about a name and a location. Such information brings me closer to fulfilling my current contract. Because of this, I've decided to offer some assistance.
Oh, what is it?
I'll gather the House Hlalu guards and follow you. Whatever you find, the guard will be there to back you up. Now go. Find your ally and save the Counselor. I'll catch up with you soon.
I guess I'll see you later then.
I'll gather the guards and follow in your path. Now go. Find your ally and let's finish this.
I'm gonna, I must be like quite handy to have around though when people have a plan. Those two like kind of got this under situation, right? But when I show up, I kind of like get things done as well really quickly. And, it must be nice to have somebody like me stop by. 1011. Oh, finally. We're starting to get some of my gear into the 1-1. So 1111. That's gonna take. I need a much stronger thing than that. That's embarrassing. 400. That one needs to be in the 1-1, and that one is as well. Cool. But yeah, we're slowly getting there. Slowly getting the stuff. It's a one-handed melee. Oh. Let's talk. Allows you to store crafting materials in a separate inventory space from your regular inventory. Since when did I get a craft bag? Level 40 to 50 light armor? We are halfway to getting to level 42 and getting bound armor. I'm able to change something? Conjured Ward? So what does this do? Conjure globes of Daedric energy for protection, granting a damage shield for you and your pets that absorb 8,000 damage. No pets are affected, you also heal. Oh, so with no pets I also get healed. Okay, but if I do this, the damage shield absorbs more and has a higher cap value. If there are no pets, get healed again. Okay, and then this one? Reduces the cost and increases the duration of the shield. Also grants you and your allies minor intellect and endurance. The self-heal now always applies, but heals for less. So I get 8,000 for 10 seconds, and it heals me for a little less. And I get minor intellect and endurance for you and your nearby allies. So that's more of like a team thingy. Where this one gives me 10,000 instead of 8,000. I heal for 10 seconds for 2,000. For 6 seconds for 3,000.
The Maulborn are as dangerous as the Covenant these days.
Why did the guards allow them to camp so close to town? God.
Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna go with the Harden Ward, because that's just better. This one's pretty good for a team, though. And it lasts for 10 seconds? Yeah, no, I'm gonna go with this one. Awesome. We upgraded that. And what else can I upgrade? The Dark Exchange. Oh, this took way too long for me to be able to change this. Converts magicka into health and stamina instead. Reduces the cost of the time it takes for the ability to restore resources. Restore 8,000 health for 3,600 stamina instantly, and an additional 240 stamina over 10 seconds. Increases the amount of health and magicka restored. Bargain for 9,000 and 4,000 instantly, and an additional 2 in over 20 seconds. So I just keep gaining magicka. $8,000 and stamina, which I want health and magicka. My L1. Man, I really should be firing off my moves a lot more. Anytime the problem is I gotta keep swapping. With this amount of moves, I could just have it all on one thing in Final Fantasy 14. I could have all of this on up, down, left, right, and then I could have my attacks on the cross, square, triangle, and circle. And then I could just, whatever I want, I could just hit L and R to swap between other ones, and I could just have, yeah, like I could fit it all on very quickly. But at least these have leveled up now, so now they just need to get stronger. And we're so close to getting this to level 42, and we'll have our other thing that I was looking for. But the craft bag is also what threw me off. Materials. Oh, I was like, I thought I didn't have this, and I don't have it. I was like, because it's really weird. I thought that was an ESO plus thing. It was. It was just weird that I could look at it, but I just can't have it.
I've got the key and the location you seek, as promised. Our plan might have worked a little too well. You can still hear screams coming out of Madris's house.
Where do I need to go to find the missing people?
Ruins beneath Narcissus. You can find the entrance to the west. Old door. Looks out of place against the rocks. Door's locked to keep people out of the ruins. Guess that didn't work out.
Thanks for your help.
Don't thank me. You're the one rushing into the fire. I should be thanking you. Just be careful down there. If what Madris said is true, you're going to run into a lot of opposition.
We ran into a lot of nice dark elves, it seems. You would think like the light elves are like nice, and you know, they say please and thank you, and then the dark elves are like frig you, I hate you. But no, like we've ran into a wonderful bunch of dark elves. It's been nice the whole time talking to all of them. It's the high elves that were the ones that were kind of telling me to get lost all the time, wasn't it? Like it's the opposite that you'd think, but yeah, light and dark doesn't mean good and bad in this world. Ooh, glowy eyes? You live by that much health? So lucky. Some people just got all the luck. It is a curse. That was heavy and medium. I think I picked up a bunch of stuff that I didn't mean to pick up. Anyway, the curse is so fun. Oh, look at me hurt. If I hit L1, I get healed and I get magicka?
Interference grows tiresome, outsider.
Thanks. Glad to do my part.
After I destroy you, nothing will stand in Vox's way.
Uh-huh. We can just continue on. Yeah. Wait, you're not cursed. Oh, I'm too strong. Just want to attack and get their health low and then just move on, but I one-shot them. Oh, this place doesn't look good.
Giron betrayed me. He killed our people and put Loda's plague into their bodies. Said it made it more potent. He needed a large supply of potential corpses. That's why he wanted Narcissus locked down.
Hang on, save your strength.
It's too late for me, but you must listen. Don't let anyone drink the water. The lake must be cleansed. And I need to tell you about Vox.
Vox?
She's their leader. Narcissus is only the beginning. They're making Loda's plague in the gorge. They're going to spread it to more.
Hang on, counselor. Yeah, I knew it. Anyway. This game is so dark, it's
There you are. Good to see you made it. Still alive, I see. I suppose that justifies Nariu's confidence in you. Did you find them? How's Ralden? Are they inside?
Ralden's dead, but many of the missing villagers are still alive.
I see. Ralden was a good man who cared for his people.
Yep.
He should be remembered that way. The guards are dealing with a Maulborn in the ruins. What happened in there?
Giron used captured villagers to strengthen the Lodos plague. He bled them into the lake.
So that's why he wanted Narcissus locked down. He wanted a ready supply of plague carriers. House Hlalu will make sure no one drinks from the lake until it's cleansed.
Anything else you need from me?
Narcissus is safe, at least for now. We'll get these people to the healers. You should get some rest. I fear things are about to get more complicated. The Maulborn are more dangerous than we thought. I'm sure your help will be needed again.
Alright, I closed my eyes for like 2 seconds. Let's go.
We'll make sure these people receive care. When you have a moment, return to Narcissus and speak to Nariu. She has a lead on the name you uncovered. I'll join you as soon as I can. One more thing, outsider. We'll make sure these people receive care. When you have a moment, return to Narcissus and
is there
speak
anything
to
about the
Nariu.
creator of the plague?
Yes. I had Nariu investigate the evidence you retrieved from the Maulborn camp. She discovered something she wants to share. Find her back in town.
I'll go speak with her. Sometimes you could just leave, and other times you're like, no, you gotta keep talking a little bit more. And it's just like, oh, I wish I knew. I'm just running through the plague like it's nothing. I guess I'm immune? I must be a dark elf or something. Or a Argonian. Okay, no, I cannot jump over that wall.
I swear, I can't
seem to finish a job without you showing up to complicate matters. Oh, just give me a moment, would you? I'm right in the middle of something here.
Baron said you had some new information?
The documents you found in the Morborn camp contained several names. A few appeared over and over. After a little bit of digging, I connected one of them to our target.
Why are you telling me this?
Because I also learned that Hlalu troops have been ambushed by superior Morborn forces at the Obsidian Gorge. Our target leads those forces. We want the Alchemist. Saving Hlalu troops isn't part of our mandate. But maybe together.
We could accomplish things, both of these things together?
Now you've got it. Veron and I will join you shortly. We need to send our report and wait for our next orders. Stay safe. I'll see you soon, my friend.
Oh, we're already friends. That was quick. All right. I can't help but laugh. It's just like, I'll never tell you anything. We're not even that close. Talk to her one more time. Oh, stay safe, my friend. I'm like, okay. Yeah, this seems like a long run. Guess we'll grab the warpy warp and get out of there. I might just take, since I'm getting 1,000 like every quest, I might start warping around. As much as I would like to prepare for another bank increase and like, you know, try to get this game going, it's already too late. I'm already resigned this game to being done when I finish the story, knowing that I'm not going to get donated the ESO Plus and get all of the things, so I'm already mentally prepared for that. But, yeah, I don't want to just be like throwing all my money away either.
Got that?
Do we say why the pass is closed?
Tell them there's death in the pass. Leave it at that.
Yes, Commander.
So what are you? You're Rendell and you're who I need to talk to?
If you're planning to use the pass to Mournhold, find another route. It's not safe.
Okay, tell me.
The Morborn have overrun the traders' camp and occupied the pass. By the authority of House Hlalu, this area is closed. It's a death trap.
What's your plan?
We sent in some scouts to assess the situation, but they haven't returned. I don't want to march in there blindly, but we can't wait much longer.
I'll locate your scouts and find out what's happening.
This pass is too important to allow it to fall into the Morborn's hands.
What's so important about Obsidian Gorge?
It's the primary trading route between Mournhold and the west. It's also home to a traders' camp. Every caravan that comes through this part of Deshaan depends on that camp.
Why have the Morborn occupied the pass?
That's an excellent question. Harassing caravan seems to go against their usual method of operations, doesn't it?
Well, no, getting a caravan sick with people and then traveling it around in a main trading route and spreading it out is one of the fastest ways to do it in these times. But anyway, what's up?
Speak to Captain Deril if you need something.
Narcissus sent me to provide assistance.
About damn time we got some help out here. We're outmatched. Captain Deril will give you a little more insight into what's happening here.
Yeah, this one only gave me 142, but normally I get 1,000. Okay, so I already spoke to him. Let's move on. I think I'm now left alone.
Losing my strength.
What's up, Scout?
Need to report back. Morborn. They're trying to make the plague stronger.
Daryl sent me. What are the Morborn planning?
The alchemist who created the Lotus Plague. Merdendril. He's making it stronger. More potent. The Morborn plan to smuggle it into Mournhold. Infect the whole city. There's no time. You need to stop them.
How do I stop them, Scout?
The Morborn can't bring cargo through the city gates without official papers. They're carrying forged shipping manifests.
If I steal these manifests, they won't be able to bring the plague into the city?
Maybe. It's worth a try. Take out some of the Morborn down in the traders' camp. Get those forged papers.
Okay, defeat bad guys. Oh, I didn't get anything? Boo to that, I say. Which mage is stronger, me or you? There's one. There's two. Whoa, how am I almost dead? I got attacked by multiple people. There you go, and we're done. I think I got attacked by like 6 people, which is a lot for a person with no health. Surprisingly, I'm still able to survive with the amount of healing I have. No health, I can still cure myself.
The manifests. Did you get them?
Here they are.
Good. This should buy us enough time to act.
What's the next step?
Good question. Before we strike back, we need to gather our swords. I wish I knew how many of the others survived.
Where should I look for the surviving scouts?
I think most of them were captured. I saw some of them dragged off toward that cave to the north. I'll report to Diril and let him know what's happening here. You go to the cave and see if you can find the others.
Sure thing, ma'am. Tried to jump over that. Sneaky, sneaky. Hey, it cannot be you.
Those Nyx hounds won't take me. Won't make me into a husk. Bled myself with my own blade. No use to them now. That'll show them.
Hang on, open your eyes. Come on now.
What was I saying? Did Scout Marmine send you?
Marmine?
I was glad she got away. The others, they're all gone.
Yikes.
I've seen what the plague does to a body. I won't let it take me. But if the wards were destroyed...
What wards?
Arcane ward stones that make the Moorborn immune to the plague. A gift from someone called Vox. Sure would be a shame if those Aelits came down with their own plague.
Yeah.
How about you smash those wards that are protecting them?
Okay. Where are the other scouts?
I heard them crying out in the darkness. The plague's taken them. They've turned. The wards. Concentrate on the wards. There are 3 of them. Smash them all.
I'll do what I can.
Those wards keep the Moorborn from getting infected by their plague. Smash them, and may the plague take them all.
I already know where they are, but I'm gonna ask them anyway.
Down into the cave. The same place they dragged the others. May the three watch over their souls now.
Okay, I feel like I got a shoulder piece or something. $1067. Okay, it's a little bit better. And that was an actual light hat that I picked up. Wow. And we have a... So if I had medium armor, we could almost have double the armor? That's craziness. Anyway. 1047 to 1, which we already have. Okay. The legs we already have over 1,000. Oh. No, we don't. Man, who would have thought medium armor would be double the light? And I guess the heavy would be triple the light armor?
I need aid.
You're gonna need more than aid. Killed 20 foe with weapon abilities. Ow. Did I get healed? Oh, wrong button. There we go. We're back. You're not gonna get healed, are you kidding me? You don't stand a chance. You're just gonna get turned into dust. Are those traps? Now you're all going to get sick and die. Sucks to be you.
Good, you're still alive. Scout Marming told us she sent you to this cave. Veron says he knows you from Narcissus. He and his ally have offered their assistance.
What do you need me to do, Mommy?
We have to proceed cautiously. I don't want any more of my soldiers getting infected. But the Moleborn have to be dealt with. For good.
I destroyed the arcane wards protecting them from the plague. That might help.
Ah! That changes things. We've spotted the plague shipment they planned for Mournhold. I want those crates destroyed, but I need my troops at a safe distance when it happens.
Any ideas?
Always. A cliff overlooks their loaded wagons, and I've got archers up there. Get to Nariu Virian. Tell her to have the archers shatter the crates from above. We'll see how the Moleborn like being exposed to their own plague.
Ooh, I'll protect the archers while they do their work.
Good idea. Exactly what we need. On your way then. That tunnel will take you to the top of the cliff.
Off you pop. These bad guys? Oh, there they are. Right here? Oh no, I can't move. This is me. Archer and a mage who has attack range stuff. Zoom.
Ready for a fight? Once the archers start shooting, the Maulborn will swarm this overlook. Let me know when you're ready.
Tell the archers to start shooting. Target the crates.
Archers, to your positions.
I'm gonna curse somebody.
Once the arrows start flying, they'll be on us in no time. Here they come.
You fools. Oh. Just piling up the money. You're gonna be more than hurt. I didn't even attack the other person over there, and is he in trouble? Anywhere, hey. I'm cursed.
Doomed us all. Prepare to die.
I truly have doomed you all, yep.
We did it! All right, back to the cave.
Okay.
Change of plans. Those crates the archers destroyed, the plague is spreading quicker than dragon's breath. Can't go that way.
How is it spreading so quickly?
Hey, I'm not an alchemist. I can only tell you what Veron told me. That stuff is potent. It spreads like wildfire. As soon as it touches skin, people transform into husks.
So they managed to definitely make it awfully powerful. There's another 1,000. Awesome.
I warned that fool Deril not to go on ahead. If he's not a husk yet, he's probably a feast for one. That plague moves like lightning.
Deril?
He took some troops to the southern side of the gorge. He's looking for the Maulborn leader, the alchemist. I don't know if he made it that far or not.
I'll find him. Get the safety.
Don't need to tell us twice. We'll stay on high ground until the plague dissipates. If you find Deril and he's turned, do what you have to. Understand?
I'll take care of it. So I'm like immune to this plague or something, am I? Plague bringer. Dragonborn singer. Rah. Rah. Alright. Ooh, my weapon's kinda injured. You all can fight yourselves. I'm going to the main, person. Wait, where are you? Ah, phooey.
By Aeon, you've run through a gauntlet of plague and death, yet you aren't sick. How?
I am main character.
We'll consider it a blessing of the tribunal for now and leave it at that. The Malborn who haven't fallen to the plague are in retreat. We've just one final matter to attend to.
What's that?
We've got Medindral, the alchemist who created the Lodos Plague, cornered in these ruins. We need to capture him and find out how he did it. With you at our side, we can't fail.
Then what are we waiting for?
That's the spirit. We're right behind you. Remember, we have to find out how the plague was made. Then we can get to work on making a cure. Let's go.
Okay, don't kill him too quickly. Got it. Hold back some. Ah, we've seen this load screen before. The Apothecarium, I see.
On your guard. We don't know what's up ahead.
Watch my 6 then, and all will be fine.
Look everywhere. Any clues we find may lead us to the cure. What did you find? What is that?
I point down to it. Okay. I'll watch your 6 now.
That's the recipe for the Lodos Plague. We've done it!
Whoa! 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 That was a rather quick transformation.
My plague? Let's try a stronger version.
No! No, not that! Ah!
What? 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 No. Come on. Why him? Why take him out? There's no need.
You didn't think it would be that easy, did you?
You're dead. You're dead to me.
Experiment upon your body.
Full screen went green there for a moment. I was getting a little nervous, but oh man, they didn't have to take him out. My MC plot armor is pretty strong in this one, pretty thick.
I told you, Veron. Our champion survives.
Mommy!
What happened in there? Where's Dirul? He's gone, isn't he?
We killed the Plague's creator, but Dira fell in the battle.
He died valiantly, then.
Did you learn anything in there that would help us?
The alchemist lab is inside the ruins. All his notes on the plague are there.
Praise Vivek. With the notes, we can finally craft a cure. The Mulborn have fallen to their own plague. The merchants are already returning to their camp.
What about the clouds of plague?
The stuff in the crates was extremely potent, but also very short-lived. It came and went fast, and we haven't seen any more afflictions. But if this had reached Mournhold...
That didn't happen.
Still, we can't lower our defenses yet. This was just one piece of the Mulborn scheme. But for now, the Gorge and Mournhold are safe.
How much money? Okay, yeah, got 1,000. Good. Well, we're losing good people here.
With the death of the alchemist Merdindril, our contract is fulfilled. I'm not sure we could have accomplished it without you.
What will you two do now?
On to our next assignment. We don't get a lot of downtime. We're always on the job, always watching. Are you heading to Mournhold now?
Why should I go there?
Someone has to tell Ordinator Kilau what happened here. You appear to be available for the job. I'm sure we'll run into each other again. Hopefully it won't be because your name's on a contract.
Ooh, I think that they are the Dark Brotherhood. They have to be. I can't wait. Yeah.
You're full of surprises. Not that I doubted you. Thanks for your help.
Ready to tell me who you really are yet? This is almost like flirting.
You know, I think you earned the truth. But this is a pretty big secret I'm about to share. Are you sure you're up to the responsibility?
I won't betray your trust.
I know you won't. Come closer.
Oh.
This is for your ears only.
Veron
and I, we're part of the Morag Tongue.
Morag Tongue. It's not the Dark Brotherhood. What's that?
You're kind of an innocent, aren't you? The Morag Tongue? Organized crime? A league of assassins? We used to be part of the establishment, but we're kind of on the outs these days. Some of the house leaders still employ us, though.
Okay, that Morag Tongue.
Keep your voice down. Just being associated with the Morag Tongue can get me put to death. We're here on behalf of Mournhold, understand? Now get out of here. We'll meet again.
I'm glad you're telling me all your secrets. There's no way that she definitely likes me. There's no doubt about that. Especially to tell me that type of secret. Yeah. Am I going the right way? I feel like I'm... Well, yes. If I take the road, I'll end up on the other side of the city instead of trying to hop over a mountain. Let's follow this. There you go. It wasn't quite the Dark Brotherhood. They sound like they were like the outside of the Dark Brotherhood. But yeah, anyway. That's something. Pretty sure I just keep taking rights. I'll end up where I want to be. If I were to get another free house, it's definitely going to be the High Isle houses. I can't believe I accidentally picked one in the Daggerfall. I didn't even realize I was speaking to the lady, and I missed out on the house. Morrowind has one of the nicest houses, and I would have picked the High Isle because at least those nice places.
Speak to me before entering Mournhold, citizen.
Whoa, you got the full armor and everything? Look at you! Look at that crazy dwarven Dwemer? No, dwarven's not Dwemer. Anyway, look at that. That's heavy armor.
Welcome to Mournhold, capital city of the Ebonheart Pact. We track all visitors. Upon arrival, everyone must see a registrar who will record your name and business in Mournhold. Thank you for your cooperation.
While the bureaucracy?
Deshaan has become a chaotic, dangerous place. Why shouldn't we instill a degree of order in our most prominent city? A little inconvenience is a small price to pay for your continued safety, citizen.
Yeah, your mouth doesn't move on your mask. It throws me off. Well, where can I find the registrar?
Speak with Registrar Revel in the city center. Take the stairs up to the central building and you should find him in the courtyard there. Do not dally. It is illegal to enter Mournhold without being registered.
I'll go find Ravel. I can go and talk to him before going into the city. I don't mind registering. I got nothing to hide. A favor returned. Am I into a nice city that has a bank and everything, or no? I do gotta get that. There's a bank in the middle. Okay.
I'll be at this a while.
It's an ordinator guard.
Such treatment. I shouldn't have to wait for the registrars. I'm not some commoner.
I see. I guess I'll go up and hopefully we'll find a bank place while I'm wandering around too. Silver throat?
I erect the spine of welcome. Welcome to the Bank of Mournhold.
Okay. This is those. Ooh, my bank is full, everybody. It's 32,000 to buy. Oh, I have enough to buy the 32,000? Now, that I was not... I'm getting a lot of money doing the main story. And no, I didn't increase it. It was 28 was the last one I left, and I didn't even rate it to 32. Now it's 37,500. Okay. And my increase in my inventory is only 11,000, but yeah, going up the bank is just permanent. That could be sold. Undaunted Enclave Invitation, I'll just leave that be. That's interesting armor with the red and white and blue. Cool. Yeah, people have been playing for a while, so they got all types of like armors and paints. Did I notice that I got some fancy stuff? Nope, I can sell all of that. I was gonna go up, armor, I should be dropping off some stuff at my house too, but I only have like 130 chests and yeah, it's a waste. Okay, we should definitely go to the shop as well.
Word of the plague in the west has reached Mournhold. We were told to watch for someone matching your description. It's good to have you in the city.
You knew I was coming?
Yes, of course. I have orders from the Tribunal Temple to register you and grant you access to the city immediately. The Sacred Lady, Almalexia, requests that you attend her in the temple at your earliest convenience.
Almalexia, that's an interesting name. Wants to see me?
Yes, I already said that. Weren't you listening? It's a rare honor to receive an audience with the Sacred Lady. You should go now and leave this lowly clerk to his duties. We can't all have appointments with the divine.
Okay, so I'm already registered and ready to go. What I want to do is get to a shop. We're heading out there. Are you a shop? A fence. I think fencing... Okay, we'll head to the left then. So we'll head this way. Any shop will do.
Don't leave town without the proper equipment.
I haven't sold this because I feel like I'm supposed to get more money, but I don't think it increases my item sell price. It's an ornate and it sells for a lot more. Yeah, I don't think I understood that until now. Until I got a few extra ones. Health recovery? Okay, I got a neck piece that I should take a look at. 149 health recovery. Okay, so I could sell that then. If I can sell them, I will.
Don't leave town.
Alright, let's head to where we're supposed to go. Take my immediate right. The Tribunal Temple. Hey!
About time you showed up. I was going crazy waiting out here. This place isn't exactly on my list of favorite places to hang out, you know.
You missed me so much you were going crazy. Were you waiting for me?
No, I just enjoy hanging around the temple. I love all the gnashing of teeth and hypocrisy.
Ooh.
Yes, I was waiting for you. Look, don't get too excited. There's trouble brewing and I don't have a contract, so I can't officially get involved.
Oh, what kind of trouble?
The Morborn are in the city. They saw what they did in Narcissus, and I don't want to see the same thing happen in Mournhold. I'm not supposed to care, but I guess I'm getting a little soft. You've got the clout to find someone in power and investigate.
Almalexia wants to speak to me.
Wait, you got a date with a sacred lady?
A date?
You really are something. Look, tell her about the Malborn. Maybe she'll let you look into this. I normally wouldn't think of using her, but this is important, and I know Almalexia cares about the city.
Yeah, anybody else getting my jokes at this point? I mean, surely you understand by now, right? I'll speak with her.
And I'll see if I can find out where the Malborn are hiding. I'll meet you at the Flaming Nix, the corner club southeast of here. Oh, and listen, don't breathe a word about me to Almalexia. Promise you'll do that, and I'll help you save Mournhold.
I promise. I'm assuming you're like sisters. She was the good one, you were the shadow one, you know what I mean? That, like that? She was the light, you were the shadow?
If you hadn't stopped the Covenant from summoning Sadal, we'd all be dead.
Indeed. Good talk, guard. Random guard passerby. So she's just floating right now? And you're all just chill about this floaty lady? Well, aren't you cool with your floaty stuff?
Welcome to Mournhold, my child. Your name is known to the Tribunal. You are wise to heed my summons.
What can I do for you, Mother She's Mother Morrowind? I thought Mother Morrowind was like, you know, Mother Nature and Father of Time kind of thing. No, you're actually the Mother of Morrowind. Oh.
You have helped my people, and through your actions, you have aided me. I sense that your accomplishments thus far are only the beginning. My registrars had given you access to the city, but I would like to personally thank you for your deeds.
You don't have to do that.
Nonsense. I take pleasure in rewarding those who serve my will. May this lantern provide you light in even the darkest situations.
I would love to have a lantern.
But I sense something troubles you. Tell me, fear not to speak your mind in my divine presence.
I fear the Mulborn are in Mournhold.
I sense that there is more to your story, but I won't pry. I trust your instincts and your judgment in these matters. Consider yourself blessed with my authority.
Thank you,
investigate the Moorborn presence as you see fit.
Thank you, Secret Lady.
Do not be so quick to offer your thanks. After all, you are doing all the work. Should you remove this Moorborn thorn from my side, I will have yet another reason to thank you. Go speak to your secretive allies. We have similar goals. For now.
She already knows. Okay, can you tell me more about the lantern you gave me?
Do you always question a gift from a god? But I am in a generous mood. The lantern requires no fuel or flame to produce light.
Awesome.
Simply activate the lantern, and it will summon a ball of illumination to your side for a short time.
Okay, like that, do I always have this, or is this just like part of the story? Because like I've been waiting for a light in dark areas and night times forever. But you need to do this story to get that? Thank you. Is it an item? Is it a thing? Is it not a thing? Level 1. Why didn't I've gone through 2 other things and we got nothing that lasts forever. A light that dances within a glass of lantern waiting to be released. A sign. No, I just need to hit up. And now I can just hit up. And I'll use it anytime I want. Square? I don't know how to use this item. I thought it was up, but down? No, it's up. Up would do it. But I can't use it until I need to use it, and then it's gone forever. I would love to have an actual lantern. Like, that would be super convenient for me. It seems awfully... that's much better. I have my old clothing equipped. Oh yeah, I meant to grab that. Absolutely grab this. Actually, I don't really need it if I see it on the map, right? I guess I really don't need it, but... if I need to warp back here, I might do it. I've been getting thousands and thousands. I've increased my bank a lot, but it's still not enough to hold the items in this game. My bank was already full and I wasn't even close to being done dropping off stuff. And again, if I got ESL Plus, I can buy a whole bunch more treasure chests for my house. And get a bigger house to put more treasure chests in, and I can store all of my stuff. And I'll have this thing in my inventory where you put everything in that you need, and it'll hold all of that stuff. It's ridiculous, but yeah. I don't know why I don't want to play this game, because of the inventory by itself. Oh, by the way, Sweetum, she knows that you exist.
Hello, hero. Good to see you gone out of there in one piece. I understand that Almalexia can be a little rough on her toys. While you were getting cozy with the goddess, I discovered something interesting.
What did you learn?
The House Dresvarm outside the city is on high alert. I saw the guards get violent with people for just walking by. They're using a courier named Thoraville to deliver bribes to house leaders and city officials. I think they're hiding something.
So you want to check out the farm?
You know me so well, but we'll need to get the courier's key. He's been picking up wine here, then delivering bottles around town. He tends to keep a bottle or two as he goes along. We might be able to use that to our advantage.
What do you suggest?
Poison. Don't give me that look. It's not lethal poison. It'll just put him in a nice deep sleep. Follow him, and when he takes a sip from his bottle and falls over, you can grab his key.
Slip the poison into the open bottle, wait for him to fall over, and grab the key. Got it. Or, you're extremely clever. And other things. You must have a more effective way to get the key.
You had to go and sweet-talk me, didn't you?
Yep.
Fine. Go downstairs and borrow a bottle of wine for me. I'll do the rest.
Yay! I don't have to do this dumb quest. Go downstairs and grab a bottle? I like this. Anyway. Nobody sees me? I can't seem that. There you go. Nobody saw me. Okay. I had to go and sweet talk her. For glory above? Did I not grab the bottle of wine? I think I glitched the quest. There's no doubt I glitched the quest. I went down and I picked up the bottle. I didn't grab it. Are you kidding me? And it says for glory above, and I'm like, no, it can't be above.
Did you get it? I'm gonna need that wine if this ruse is going to work.
Here's the one you asked for.
All right, all right. Why are you always so close? Stand back and let me work. I'll lure him upstairs. You wait a moment, then follow us. When I give the signal, go ahead and snatch the key.
Goodbye. Why am I so close, huh? I wonder why.
Hey, handsome. Did you send this fine bottle of wine to little old me?
What? Are you talking to me?
No, I'm talking to the other good-looking House Drez guy over there. Look, if you didn't send this to me, just say so. And I'll show my gratitude to somebody else.
Well, I'm the only House Drez courier who delivers wine in Mournhold, so that bottle must have come from my supply, and it certainly looks good next to you. You mentioned gratitude. How thankful exactly are you thinking?
Why don't you come upstairs and find out?
She's gonna poison you.
Someone has to help me drink this wine.
Well. That poor fool. Green eye is wonder.
Kneel
Ready?
down, lover. Let's have some fun.
Yeah.
Well, that was fun. Hey, didn't you see my signal? Go get
Yeah.
the key.
Yeah. I just heard it. Yeah. Are you a cat? Alright, searched. There you go. Well done. Well played. Okay, well, I'll just leave you. I'll leave you with all the work. I'm just gonna go. There's no way I could have sweet talked that man like you. Anyway, that's hilarious. Oh, there's a shiny thing here? Warma! You fool. Okay, I think I'll just keep on walking. Eventually I'll hit the destination that I think I'm looking for.
Task for you.
There's always an urgent task for me. Okay, we're leaving outside the gate. Okay. Off to the farm, outside of the city. A pumpkin farm. Hello, investigation, suspicious turkey leg. A slightly overcooked turkey leg, it's still warm to the touch. That's suspicious. Suspicious urn. An enormous quantity of ash and bones fills this massive urn into the brim. That's very suspicious, at least. A suspicious rug holding over a suspicious door of a...
I made it. Did you miss me?
Yes.
Anything exciting before I got here?
I did. I already found my entrance.
Well, well, well. See that? That's an impressive trapdoor for a simple farmhouse cellar. I love it when my hunches pan out.
What do you think we should do? I asked dumbly.
Isn't it obvious?
Yes.
Open the door. They must be hiding something good down there. Let's go see.
Wait, I got another enchanted lantern?
I'm surprised how Strez managed to do anything with the Ordinators on high alert. Not much gets past them, even when they're not looking for trouble.
What do you think we'll find behind the trapdoor?
Part of me hopes that all we find are a bunch of old crates that nobody cares about. But I've got one of those feelings. And I'm pretty sure it involves the Maulborn.
Yeah, me too. Do you still want me to help? Do you still want to help me? Ooh, that's pretty sassy and bold of me.
What I want and what I do are usually very different things, my friend. Let's just get down there and see what's going on. With any luck, we'll be done before the Corner Club serves tonight's Flaming Nick stew. And the drinks will be on me.
Let's get this over with. I knew we were going to be working together. I just knew, like, how she was. I just knew we'd be working together. Well, this leads to the sewers. Follow her?
About time you got here. What took you so long?
I had to
down here.
go through a load screen. You're lucky you're a friend. I could like you.
No, this can't be right. Damn it! These tunnels were supposed to be sealed off. Well, into the fire and all that. Follow me.
Yep. I could talk to you before.
This isn't good. I wish my partner Veron was here. He'd know what to do. Wait. No, I don't. Veron would wring my neck for being down here. So, fair warning. This could be bad. Real bad.
What are you talking about?
This cave system. It links directly to the sewers beneath Mournhold. Well, to part of them. The sewers are more extensive than you'd think. That's why I couldn't find the Maulborn. They can move through these tunnels without being noticed.
You seem to know a lot about these tunnels. Do I care about that? How can a Maulborn avoid the Ordinators? Dumb.
Protections were placed down here to hide people. People with blood on their hands. People like me. If they found a way to activate the Daedric wards again, then the Maulborn have a virtual hidden highway to use against us.
Daedric wards? What aren't you telling me, Nehru?
That's not relevant right now, hero. Stay focused. Find the Maulborn and figure out what they're up to. And we can talk about my sordid yet extremely intriguing past.
Sordid, extremely intriguing. Okay.
Really? Search around. There should be a door somewhere nearby. I'll keep an eye out.
It appears that the stone slab here might be able to open. If you can find the switch that operates it. Okay.
Let me guess. The door won't open? There's got to be something controlling it. Look around a bit, and watch out for those creatures. They're ugly.
They're ugly. The metal connecting the stone lever to its housing is rusted, and the lever won't turn. Perhaps you can apply grease to the lever if you can get it to turn. I need grease. Grease? There you are. That's exactly what I was looking for. Apply a lit grease to the rusted housing. Apply more. You need to apply more at lit. Okay, I got 2 and I need more. Got it. So somebody's down here and he killed all the creatures as well. That's the problem. Okay. Lit grease. Maybe 3 is the magic number. Applying the grease did the job. The lever finally turns. What is this? Oh, I actually climbed it for once.
Good job! I knew you could do it. Meet me inside.
Okay. Ooh, trap.
The wards. They're active. That's impossible. No one outside my organization should have been able to activate them. If the Maulborn are using this base, the entire city is in danger.
Your organization, could they be involved?
No, they can't be. Maybe a splinter group or something? I don't know what to think. Not all of us exactly see eye to eye on our current situation, but to join up with the Maulborn? That's just idiotic.
Who else could have activated the wards then?
I suppose anyone with knowledge of the Daedric arts might be able to activate them. I'm not an expert on magic, you know. I need to warn somebody. Veron needs to know about this.
What should I do?
Do what you do best. Rush in, swinging weapons and tossing magic around like there's no tomorrow. If you find whoever activated the wards, get them to tell you what's going on down here.
I'll figure out what's going on.
I know you will. That's why I ran into you on your way to the temple. I'll drop the Ordinators an anonymous tip. Maybe even get word to your beloved goddess. Hopefully someone will show up to give you a hand. Just don't die on me, hero. Got that?
I won't die on you. Goodbye. Okay. Find out whoever activated these. I definitely don't want to be walking into those. Oh, looks like we're fighting. Oh, I got away with it. Good. We want to go this way, but they're gonna make me go around the long way. Got it. Are you looking this way? I think they are. But I got through anyway. Oh, I like when I can sneak through. Oh, I'm not sticking by you. It took too long for you to explode. Okay, to my left? Can only curse one person at a time. I think so. Verona Telvanni? I feel like I've seen a Telvanni name before.
Attacking the city! Stay back!
What fool dares enter the lair of the monarch?
To the side!
We know you. Magistrate's box will be pleased with us when we display your head on a pike.
not be harmed. The scent of Daedric magic permeates the air. Those who practice forbidden magic shall pay dearly for their crime. It seems I am in your debt again, champion.
You're welcome.
Your friend. She thinks to hide from me. But I heard her words of warning. She cares for you. But Verona is wounded. I shall take her to the Mages Guild where she can receive care. Find her there.
She was wounded? Okay. I already knew that she cares for me. It was kind of obvious. It was way too obvious from the moment she let me go. And then I made the joke, and then I was like, we're gonna totally be working together at some point. And yeah, I was absolutely right. Can I find a quicker way out? I would love to just go to the right. Here, but the game will not allow me to do this, right? No. Definitely couldn't, like, put my body into a cooler thing and just warp away. No. It's right here? Oh, that was way quicker to get out. I guess they had to tell some people who didn't quite get it at this point that she likes you. But you should have caught on, like, the very first interaction like I did. But yeah, anyway. Off we go to the Mages Guild. Don't think I could jump out, can I?
I've been waiting for this my entire life.
This is so exciting.
I'm glad there was like a little weird ramp there, because I would have to go all the ways around had I not been able to jump there. So I can jump over things, right? I've already confirmed this. I can definitely jump over things that I would fall down into. So this kind of works better than the Final Fantasy 14 ninja jumps. I feel like we got a longer ways to go, don't we? Oh, we definitely do.
The registrar still won't see us, and our guastegs are beginning to spoil in
I
their
know
carts.
you want to help the Nord cultural exchange.
Cultural exchange? The Nords? I do, but not on this game. Verona?
I know you. You were in the sewers, right? You saved me, didn't you? I don't remember much, but I remember you.
Tell me what you remember then.
I came to Mournhold a few weeks ago to visit some friends. I guess word got out that a Telvanni was in the city because I suddenly found myself tied up in the sewers. The Maulborn. They kept badgering me about Daedric magic.
Why would anyone care about the Telvanni?
Are you really so naive? House Telvanni rejected membership in the Ebonheart Pact. We remain isolated, pursuing our own interests along the Telvanni coast. That's just one of the reasons the other houses distrust us.
Why would the Melbourne ask you about the Daedric magic?
Members of House Telvanni are known for their knowledge of all types of magic. I guess they assumed I could make the old wards active again. I did what they wanted. Eventually. It was either that or... I don't want to think about it.
You want me to believe they forced you to help them? Okay, well, I'll question.
I don't care what you believe, but I never heard of the Maulborn before I came to this vile city. And I certainly had no intention of betraying the Tribunal before they threatened me.
Do you know what the Melbourne were doing down there, then?
I only know what I heard. I think they were planning an attack of some sort. They sent off a large group just before you showed up. I told all of this to the Sacred Lady. She said you would visit me and I should tell you to find an ordinator.
You want me to believe they... Oh boy. Don't need to loop like that, but got it. Is this the same ordinator, or is it a different one?
Ah, just in time.
A different one.
The Sacred Lady asked us to watch for you.
Yes, I was told you had a message for me?
Indeed. The Sacred Lady wants you to know that she wasn't able to eliminate all of the pests you found in the sewers.
The small army got away. Is it still on the loose?
So Amalexia believes. I was told to convey upon you the gratitude of the Tribunal, and to inform you that the Sacred Lady still has need of your services.
I would love to have a full ordinator set, but it's a heavy armor, but that'd be really cool to have a full set.
And one more thing. The Sacred Lady wishes to speak with you. Personally. She awaits your presence. Please, head to the temple at once.
Okay. Oh, nope, I'm supposed to ask.
And one more thing. We've been ordered not to discuss the entirety of the situation in public. To prevent panic, you understand. The lady summons you. Go.
I'm on my way. Again, I don't know I'm supposed to click a dumb question like the first one when I already knew, so I really wish every single quest you can just say I'm on my way. Always, or like I'm going. Oh no, I just ran towards the thingy, but I can't go left or right here. So that you know that the quest would be done, it'll end the quest and then move it to the next thing. Some people might skip a little bit of dialogue, but at least you'll know that you're done the dialogue stuff. If you say I'm on my way, I'm going now. Once they told me that she wanted to talk to me, that's all they needed to know. If you wanted to get more information, well then you could talk and ask more questions, but they should always be below. Oh, you're outside now?
Some of my own children have betrayed me. I am rarely an angry god, but this time there shall be a reckoning.
How can I help?
Rage consumes me. The Moorborn invade my home, they attack my children, they attack me. You have proven yourself loyal and capable. I call upon you to serve me once more.
I'm honored, Sacred Lady.
The Moorborn penetrated the temple and opened a portal into oblivion. Even now, Daedra swarm within its hallowed halls. Such sacrilege must not stand.
What should I do?
Banish the Daedra that defile our temple. Defeat them, and then make your way to my altar. While you slay their minions, I shall determine what the Moorborn are really up to. Now go, and carry my divine rage with you.
I don't really have much rage, but you keep up the good work. I'm guessing we're going up the whatchamacallit, right? Up into the temple? Yeah. Am I getting messages? No, I got a notification. Mementos. Oh, and I got the sweet roll thing. Right. Can I not just hit up on the D-pad thingy though, and just use that all I want instead of go in my menu and set that thingy? There's gotta be a way to have it like as a quick thing. And again, I can fire off a sweet roll and eat food too, whenever I want. I think anyway. Oh, look at you. I don't know if that's who I really need to attack. It's not. That's what I needed to do. I just gotta go around. Okay. Considering I've already cleared this out, let's go to the right then. And then just fight my way through them. Unless I can't. Oh, perfect. The Watchers are a little bit harder to get around, but with moves like this, so I kind of got lucky getting through here. There's just a one Watcher that I might have to fight. Awesome. My sneak seems to be at 100%. Like like I haven't got up any sneak levels, but it's like 100% success all the time if you could pull it off like that. But though sneaking and failing is just, well, doubly waste of time. Wait. It told me to leave, so I did. Now we're back in here again. Oh, weird. It led me outside, did it not?
I sense the temple is free of the Daedric incursion. We are well pleased. While you fought for my glory, I learned more about our foes.
What have you found out?
Magistrix Vox used Daedric magic to split the seams of the wards around the High Chapel. Then she opened an Oblivion Gate to fill the temple with Daedra.
Why would she do that?
Vox seeks to desecrate the temple, steal our holy artifacts, and then loose Daedra upon Mournhold. If she succeeds, a great many of my children will die, and my people may lose confidence in the Tribunal. That would be catastrophic.
What can I do?
You need to get into the High Chapel. Vox managed to bypass the defenses, but its wards are still in place, drawing on the full power of the Tribunal. We must get you past those wards.
How do I get in?
Without the blessing of each of the three, no mortal may pass through the wards and enter the High Chapel. You have more than proven yourself to me. You have my blessing already.
How do I get the blessings of the other gods?
Go to the cloisters of Vivec and Sothasil. My companion gods are absent, but they left trials I can activate to grant their blessings. Pass the trials, and you will be blessed.
They're absent. Okay. Well, there you have it. Are they in here? Okay, yes, the whole, all of them are gone now. Oh, okay, they're in here. That's why it's the three of them. There's Vivec. I remember this in Morrowind.
Vivec's trial will measure your clarity of judgment. He saw our blessed people through vexing times. His wisdom reveals the secrets others keep. So shall yours be put to the test.
How do I receive Vivek's blessing?
Vivek's teachings often take the form of allegories and tales. His lessons are learned by listening and then acting. His challenge exemplifies that approach. You must listen, then act.
Tell me what I must do.
A temple worker named Varman dueled Belronan Telvanni, slaying him before witnesses. But Varman was a loyal spy. To incite such discord was against his nature. As Vivek did, speak with Varman. Determine who truly slew the Telvanni.
A temple worker named Varman dueled Belronan Telvanni, slaying him before witnesses. But Varman was a loyal spy. To incite such discord was against his nature. Okay, talk to Varman and determined who actually murdered?
My lord Vivek, I bear the most grievous news. Belronan Telvanni challenged me to a duel of blood. I regret to say, I won. It was a small cut upon the arm, enough to settle the matter. But he fell dead.
Tell me of these troubles.
I was advising Tolnas and Galtza when the others arrived, Belronan full of anger, Fenila a sneer on her lips, and Morami resigned to what came next. Belronan claimed I'd interfered in his affairs. He insisted I knew what he meant.
Had you given him reason to be correct?
Of course not. I told him so, but he claimed it a lie and challenged me to a first blood duel. Then everything turned to death. My blade ended his life and directly caused his turmoil. I willingly submit to your judgment, Lord Vivek.
Your hands guided another's plots. None can blame you. You were maneuvered into a duel, which you failed to lose, because blood stains your hands. What? Your hands guided another's plot. You were maneuvered into a duel, in which you failed to lose, because blood stains your hands. Oh my goodness, wait. Both of these are the same. Your hands were guided by another plot and maneuvered into a duel. He didn't lose because he could fight, but he didn't actually try to take him out. He cut him in the arm to stop the fight, but then he dropped dead, but he...
Your word is unquestioned. I am here to command. Though my blow caused Belronan's death, it was set in motion by another hand. I will aid you in discovering the source of this duel, if you will it.
As you say, Vayman. Investigate the scene. Belronan Telvanni's corpse remains where it fell in the duel, but only wound he bears is a tiny cut on his arm. There's a crumpled note tucked into his belt. The crumpled note threatens to bring Belronan's heretical trade in Daedric relics to the attention of the tribunal if Telvanni does not pay. The letter is signed V, but bears no other distinguishing marks. Meditate on the duality of deception. I gotta talk to everybody, but okay.
Lord Vivek, Varman should be dead on the floor. Belronan wouldn't share the note that Temple Netch sent his way, but assured me its contents were vile. One sworn to the temple, quibbling over coin. You should kill him yourself, my lord.
You desire Vayman's death? Let none doubt your abundance of candor.
Fenila lent Belronan her blade before the duel. I insisted Varman and Belronan swap weapons. You'd think she was Ash Mountain the way she fumed.
Elena lent Belronan the blade before the duel. but insisted Vayman and Belronan swap weapons. Felena gave Belronan, Felrena's blade killed Belronan? Your words illuminate more than just your pettiness. Felena gave it to Belronan and insisted that they swap blades. But they didn't, and he died? Let me,
A tragedy, Lord Vivek. Belronan's death in the temple brings great shame to his house. I had thought reasoned words could dissuade him from the duel. Such temper is common to House Telvanni, but it's not my place to question their reliability.
You could doubt your artless certainty. Okay.
Lord Vivek, I was here when Belronan issued his challenge. He would still live if not for Fenila. She stoked the Telvanni's rage, urging him not to back away from an insult to his honor. She called herself his friend. Curious way to show it.
Felena... Okay. It's clearly Felena. Felena urged the duel to happen? Curious, as you say. So Felena wanted him to die, gave him the dagger, and wanted them to swap weapons. So how do I uncover the traitor? By...
Fenila's words are incorrect, Lord Vivek, though she clearly believes them. I haven't contacted Belronan for months, and would never have done so without your direction. Wealth has no meaning next to serving you, my lord. This you know to be true.
Service drives you, Vayman. You could not have written that note.
Your word is unquestioned. I am here to command. Though my blow caused Belronan's death, it was set in motion by another hand. I will aid you in discovering the source of this duel, if you will it.
As you say. So, it was her, right? That's...
Lord Vivek, Varman should be dead on the floor. Belronan wouldn't share the note that Temple Netch sent his way, but assured me its contents were vile.
Vayman...
One sworn to the temple, quibbling over coin. You should kill him yourself, my lord.
Okay, so Vayman killed Belronan with your blade, a single nick, and he died. Why?
Morami sold me poison yesterday. I'd planned to hunt cliff racers next week, but decided this was a better way to get rid of vermin, so I poisoned the blade. Belronan should never have traded weapons. Worse, he should never have lost to Varman.
Your actions led to Belronan's death.
My lord, the life of one such as Varman bears no comparison to Belronan Telvanni. Yes, I sought to root corruption from the temple by poisoning that pile of scrib jelly. I'd do it again.
Okay, even if the other person gave her the poison and she was the one who put the poison on the blade and then allowed the duel to happen. Do we dare go back to the person and blame the person who sold the poison in the first place because that was the thing that caused the death? Or do we say this lady knew that she had the poison to take her to the thing, gave it to a person and didn't try to stop it? Your hands poisoned the blade, the poison slew Breton. You bear the most blame. I will reflect upon your words before rendering my decision. So, somebody gave her the poison?
A tragedy, Lord Vivek. Belronan's death in the temple...
You sold Felena poison, which killed Belronian. Why?
Of course I sold her poison. As your keen eye no doubt realized, the writing on Varman's note to Belronan was my own. He sold forbidden relics, so I gave him the tools to shame himself and his house. I'm delighted he took me up on it.
Your actions led to Belronan's death, though.
I did nothing but provide opportunity for a heretic to destroy himself. The act of dueling anyone within the temple would undo him. It's only fitting the Fetcher did so with the tools I presented, and with such finality.
You lost control of your attempt to discredit Belronan. You bear most of the blame for his death? Okay, so... yeah, I'm gonna blame her.
You walked in our skin and wrought our judgment. You exposed the lie at the core of all truth. This may be lost on you. It does not matter.
This may be lost on you? Are you Vivek?
We are echoes of Vivek. Nothing more. All things less. We recall the wisdom of his judgment, which differed from your own. You could not know. You are not Vivek.
So, if it's not her, and it wasn't the lady who put the poison, I'm curious who Vivek chose.
Both. Neither. We rewarded Fenila for her cunning, yet House Redoran suffered for poisoning a Telvanni in another's duel. We flayed Morami for her actions, yet elevated House Hlalu for its actions in exposing a heretic. Can you accept this truth?
Yeah, I can.
Through your wisdom and judgment, you have earned...
I didn't know there was a neither of them solution. I thought I had to choose something, so I clearly picked her, who sought it all out from the beginning. But neither was the answer. My bad. I guess I could have looked around a little bit more. Again, I keep getting tricked by, you have 4 things to do, choose 4 of them. I chose 4 and I failed the quest, and it was just like, oh, but you gave me 4. And this time they told me to like choose somebody, and I did, and it was like, you're wrong again. And I'm like, oh, like how am I supposed to know? I just assume this is a simple little quest, and all the other ones are simple little quests. How come sometimes it's not what you think?
Sotha Seal values intelligence and ingenuity. He builds, he maintains. He is the master of his creations. He shall test these qualities in you.
Okay, how do I?
Sotha Seal has devised a test that allows him to learn more about you each time you complete it. You are to repair one of his clockwork toys, and then break it.
I have to fix something so I can destroy it?
All gears turn like the hurling disc. All artifice is ephemeral, and at times, parts are of more use than the whole. There. Divine wisdom. Does that satisfy you?
Yes, it does. I gotta repair. The Arbiter stands dormant. The loose panel slides open to reveal 5 empty sockets, the 5 large pegs within its chest cavity. The panel bears a small but legible inscription. Let's read it first. The Master creates the perfect, that which sparks numbers the houses which built this temple, that which spins numbers my closest companions and myself. Okay, what sparks is the number of houses, what the gears are the number of his closest companions. A master destroys the imperfect. That which threatens is rendered to its base components. Examined. Take a close look at the pegs. Pegs looks as though they can fit large Dwemer gears. There are no spare gears within the Arbiter's chest cavity. Leave the pegs alone and take a close look at the sockets. There are no dynamo cores fitted into the sockets. So I need the right amount of... Let me fight and get more... There you go. I'm supposed to fight them. Now what I need to learn is how many friends and houses there are. The Red Mountain, okay, and Dagoth Ur. Some of these names we've definitely seen in other Elder Scrolls games before, but am I finding like numbers? 3 faces of the tribunal. House Redoran. Oh boy. I just picked up gloves. Wow. They're stronger on armor. Increase the item's armor value by 12. Am I actually supposed to seriously sit down and read exactly what I need to figure out here? Because that's a bit more complicated than every other quest we've done so far. So 5 empty spots and 5 larger pegs. Oh man. I know there's like 3 of the gods, and then there's 1 house, 2, 3, 4, 5? 5 houses and 3 gods? Like, is that what we're thinking? So 5 sparks and 3 Okay, so let's put 5. That which spins is the closest. I got it backwards. It's that which spins should be 3. We have 3, and then leave the gears alone, and we need 5 dynamo cores. That was a bit tricky.
reason surpassed the Arbiter's trap. In doing so, you've revealed yourself to us. You do not fully comprehend. Such is your imperfection.
Are you Sothasil?
We are the imperfection of Sothasil, excised from his being, yet never truly apart. We measure the indulgence of inspiration against the necessities of progression. You will never know. You are not Sothasil.
Why did I have to destroy the Arbiter?
Perfection can never truly be attained. By testing one's constantly degrading mechanism against this unknowable goal, you reveal the imperfections of your own device. Can you accept this necessity?
Sure, why not? Just to complete this quest, why not?
For comprehending the necessity of imperfection, you have earned the blessing of Sothasil.
Accept the imperfection, huh? Enter the High Chapel of the Three. I'm glad there was a book nearby that...
You're too late. Vox has the artifact. The judgment of Veloth is hers. You know nothing, Three. Our CV can't save you now.
Wait, what?
I may fall, but you were too late to stop Magistrix Vox. She will destroy you all!
Okay, so wants me to exit out, but... the door that I took is over here. There we go. I keep getting tricked by the words of this game. That's twice I've been fooled. The words and like the solutions is like right in front of me, and I'm like, okay, well then if there's 4 things and I don't see it, but I gotta choose 4. I just wasn't supposed to choose 4.
I felt a burst of power from the temple and ventured within, fearing the worst. But you've prevailed. What have you discovered?
The Melbourne sacrificed their own troops so that Vox could escape with the judgment of Veloth.
I will discover what powers the judgment of Veloth possesses and why Vox has stolen it. In the meantime, you must pursue Magistrix Vox. For your heroism and service this day, I name you a Hand of Amalexia. Go with my blessing upon you.
Wasn't I a hand before?
As Vox fled Mournhold, she went east. With the recent troubles, the Ordinators are on high alert. One of them saw her headed that way.
Then I'll head east.
To the east of Mournhold lies Selphora, a quiet village known for its independent spirit. Vox almost certainly passed through there. Start your search in Selphora.
I'm on my way. So I got a helmet as well, but it's gonna be heavy, right? Oh, it's medium, actually. Cool. Right, I got a bow a while ago. My Digic summoning's level 42? Since when? Weapon swap. So I'm liking my curse, actually. It was not written down to have. But my dash is only fun for that and not for combat, so I'll do what I said. I was gonna put it there. This is your max thingy. Oh yeah, these leveled up too. Can I finally we need to hit level 50 to get that done. We need to be level 50 to get that done. And we need to be level 50 to get nope, I don't need to do any of those, so we're done. This is level 50, so we learned everything. And my light armor's level 50, and I've already learned everything, so we're good. Absolutely. Again, I could swap to medium and learn medium armor now, but I'll probably take such a big hit. Deploy ballista, yeah. That showed me last time. To the east! Follow the Vox. Oh, and I should claim my rewards. You can change a trait on an item by taking 50 transmute crystals to a transmute station in Clockwork City. Okay. Increase health, magicka, and stamina. There you go. Increasing my magicka again. I could have got a ring to increase my critical. That might have been better. Oh, I'm just following this? Is this not the way to go? This may not be the way to go. I was just wandering around, but I'm nowhere near where I'm supposed to be. Oh, I just ran into one of the Morrowind gods. That was interesting. It's the floaty person. People just keep taking out the world bosses. Yeah, okay. Oh, that's way out of my way. Okay, now that I see it. I'm also grabbing, because if I have to warp back, I might start doing it now. Especially if I know I can save like 10 minutes of walking. I should definitely be warping around. All right. A storm calling increase. It's gonna be level 50 soon enough too. That'd be awesome. What are you doing?
Turn back, traveler. There was an explosion and now Selphora is overrun. I was injured trying to get to the inn.
Are you alright?
I don't know what happened. The elders were gathered in the center of town. Then there was a flash, and suddenly spirits were everywhere. So many people died. But they remain here as angry and vengeful spirits.
Can you move?
I think so, but probably not far. I need to go to the inn. That's where survivors were gathering.
I can get you there. Follow me. Restless spirits, huh? You can try to cure all you want. Almost got spotted. Almost got spotted. There we go. Okay, I'm glad you are invisible to every enemy, because it would have been really tricky for you to get through. And you made it.
Elenisi? Thank the three you made it. We feared the worst. Have you brought help?
I'm here.
It was a close call. I'd be dead if not for this traveler's assistance.
You've chosen a bad time to visit Selphora, stranger. Spirits roam the streets and unquenchable fire consumes the town. Selphora is lost.
Don't be too hasty, Meldris. Our new friend is powerful. I've seen what the traveler can do.
Alright, let's talk.
I never thought I'd be so happy to get back in this inn.
Will you be safe here?
I think so. At least for the moment. But we're worried there are other survivors still outside. There's a temple on the hill overlooking the town. We're hoping that others have found sanctuary there.
No one's gone to find out?
We're no match for ghosts. I barely survived skirting the edge of town. None of us would make it there.
You want me to go up there?
Yes. I saw how you handle yourself. I know you can make it.
How do I get there?
It's on the other side of the bridge. There's a staircase to the south of here, but I can't tell you if the path is safe or not.
It's probably not, but okay. I'm on my way. Okay, so we're heading... Well, I wasn't detected, but they detected me. Running away won't help you, silly ghosts. Oh, the ghost was taken out. Jump. Perfect. Perfect. Oh, what parkour skills. That was exactly where I needed to jump. If I would have jumped anywhere else, I would have immediately got seen. Perfect. My Skyrim skills always help. The forlorn one. Oh no, why are you all forlorn?
You saved the woman. You have my thanks.
You're the only spirit not trying to kill me.
Yes, that is true. My suffering follows a different path. I'm cursed to only observe.
Who cursed you?
My thoughts, my memories, they're a jumble. I think there may be a way to save the town. It's so hard to remember.
What can I do?
There was a decanter somewhere in the temple below. Its water was holy. You have seen the strange fires throughout town? I remember that much. Maybe this liquid can quench those flames.
Maybe it can quench the flames?
I feared I don't know for certain. So many things I don't know. You'll have to test it. See if the water will work on the magic fire within the chamber of the tree. Look for a brazier of unnatural flame.
I'll find the decanter.
Be wary, stranger. My heart tells me spirits aren't the only things left in the wake of Selphora's destruction.
Ooh, so where's the chamber of the tree?
When Saint Veloth came to Resdain, what Morrowind is now, he planted the seeds of his homeland. Only the Tree of Somerset survived. This temple was built around it. Strange. Why do I remember this clearly, when all else is fog?
Ah, that's probably where you were cursed. Decanter, mine. Wait, but I found the holy water. I can't pick up the vessel anymore. So annoying. Who's attacking me? What happened to the item that I had? Not poison. It's already gone, isn't it? Yep, it's already gone. So if I want to use the item, I gotta go like this, go to my collections, I think. That is the dumbest way to do it. Can I not assign? Oh, there we go. Emotes. There, leave it like that. So when I hit that. I had to gather that twice, everybody. I know I picked it up, so...
Selphora is dead. You will not save her.
Oh. Thank you. I guess I can't port to the thing without going back up.
gained the decanter. There was an echo here, but now it is silent. The defilement begins to lift from Selphora.
What's happening, Spirit? What did I fight downstairs?
The fog begins to clear, but so many memories rush in. What you fought was an echo of Magistrix Vox. She left it here to bind the spirits to this place. Part of her punishment of Selphora.
What's she up to?
There's something you must see. Praise to the three Magistrix Vox. To what do we owe the honor of your visit?
Behold, I bear the hammer of Veloth, priest. I have come to rally my people against the taint of the three.
I had to see her face.
What are you saying, Vox? Have you gone mad?
Mad? You want to see mad? Let me show you true madness.
Ooh. Looks like she has the Malakath Wrath mace thingy. If that's what's happening. Ooh, let's really hope that this is water. Nope! I was wrong. Ooh, yeah, that hurt. Anyway, I lost a lot of health on that. Let me fix my armor. If I would have jumped out further, I probably would have been fine. How is my gear? Actually, you know what? It's not that bad. And I saved a lot of time jumping down here. What an absolute waste that was. But anyway, if I would have jumped out, I probably would have been fine. Or if I had my dash magic move, that would have worked out fine too. Wait, where am I going? Why does it cost 140 to warp there when I'm really close? It's unfortunate that the warpings are... It used to be like 119 was the minimum, and now it's always more than that now. Hey, you. I can't even cut that on Morrowind. Oh, I guess I gotta go down. My character's having a rough go at it near the end of this episode. Anyway. Away we go. I should have warped by the looks of how far I'm going around this whole place. Buzz buzz. It looked so much closer on the map. Elm there. So I should literally... Square seems to be a good attack, and a square kind of works here, but if I do square, triangle, circle, I guess those are my moves that should fire first and then swap back and then do square, triangle, circle. With when I swap to this and an attack. Okay, my alarm is now going off. Should I? Let's just talk and see where else is next.
The Ordinators must be vigilant in our pursuit of preserving the peace for the Tribunal. Sadly, we can't be everywhere at once. And so, Magistrix Vox grows bolder every day.
I've come to report of the Obsidian Gorge is safe once more.
So the rumors are true? Do Mark take the Maulborn and the trouble they've caused? We won't let the Gorge fall again.
Okay, so talk to the forlorn one outside, I guess. Yo, the... Oh, you were... I did not see that. Okay. How far are you? Far enough that I want to warp. Okay. Well, I guess this is a good enough stopping point. I hope I could get live earlier. It would be better if I could get like a half an hour or two. Like, you know, 2 half an hours would be great as well. I would very much like to get a whole extra hour in so I could definitely confirm this in like 5 episodes maximum. And since we've done 2 now, we're really close, but if I'm off by a little bit, we might have to do another extra bit of an episode and be done in like 20 minutes and be like, whoops. So yeah, I kind of want to get like an extra episode in, or an extra hour would make me feel comfortable knowing how the times are kind of working out. Place is safe, they already secured it, now I can just walk in and talk. I don't think that blue flame is normal, but... that sound. That was loud? Did I just pull aggro? What a fool. Just the curse is doing wonders for me. Alright, how about we stop it right here? Yeah. Alright, so again, RuneScape is ready, but this game is so close for getting done. I kind of want to just press on with this game, finish it, be done, focus on RuneScape, get that one done, since I don't think there's really nothing else I can do in RuneScape except do quests. And then beat the game. So that's really it for RuneScape too. RuneScape is close. And then I can't say I got no games, but I don't have like any of them really planned. I have games, ideas. But yeah, just depends on what happens, right? If a donation happens, a game will be completely out of the blue. If I keep thinking I want to keep clearing up my PlayStation 5 of all these games that I got installed and I can't install anything, then yes, like maybe I should clear that up in the hopes that I do get Final Fantasy 7 and Tekken 8 and I play them. That's gonna be big games that's gonna take up a lot of space. I should really get cracking on those games, but I kind of want to play like nice games. I have a nice Mario game just waiting for us to play for a while now. And like it's just like, will that take over my need to clear up my PlayStation 5? I don't know. But knowing that we're like so close, like 3 days away, give or take, like, you know what I mean, like 3 episodes away, we could be done this, then yeah, that's motivation enough for me as well. I hope you've been enjoying this game. Again, I don't have all of that extra content where the game does get better. I was told the game gets better, so I'll believe you. Sadly, I just have the thing, just this. So it is what it is. The donation was this, and I'm thankful for that. And if they want more, then they have the power to give more if they wish. But I wouldn't expect that, and I wouldn't think people would get that the more of that. So yeah, either way. With all that said and done, this episode's finished. I hope you enjoyed. There were some funny moments. It's a flirting. Hopefully it's good enough. And yeah. I guess fingers crossed that we're done soon, so thanks Heavenlies for showing up and watching. And seriously, if you like what I'm doing, please hit those buttons. You know what to do by now. and I will see you all in the next episode. Take care.